Good day, my beautiful friends. Sebastian Echevarria, you're first. Sebastian, you get the gold. We are back. Thank you for being here, Sebastian. Sumant, brother. Yes, Sumant, brother. Good morning to you, Sumant, brother. Fabe in the house. Great to see you, Fabe. Thanks so much for coming. So Sumant, Fabe, you make the podium. Joycey, great to see you here, Joycey. Hello, Joycey. Thanks so much for being here. I missed you all. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. But as you can see by the thumbnail, this is the first live stream with the iPhone, the brand spanking new iPhone 15 Pro Max. That's right, Sumant. We indeed are. And I can already notice a bit of difference here. You see where the sun is bouncing off that curved Ontario Hydro building? There is what's a nano coating to help reduce lens flare. And although you do see a little bit, but it is that is one thing I noticed right off the hop. When I see it in person, you would see more lens flare with the previous generation, the iPhone 14 Pro Max, but now there's less lens flare here at Queen's Park and University. But yeah, Sumant, brother, I can't wait. Sumant and friends, I can't wait to... Oh, this is Notre place. There's a Fleur de Lis. I can't wait to show you the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Hey! 21st Century in the house. Great to see you, 21st Century. 21st Century. Yeah, there it is, Sumant. The front-facing camera has improved. I don't know about live stream wise, but depending on what, like I know when you're recording video, it definitely has improved. I'll show you, what can I show you? The new 5x optical zoom, but I need to have something to show. Something off in the distance. What can I show? Darren Ross from Scotland, great to see you here. Great to see you all. I missed you all. You know, like they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder or something. Somebody back in the olden days, not just somebody, rephrase it, somebody, must have been somebody really, really awesome, said back in the olden days, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Something like that. Yeah, Sumant. Yeah, maybe a signboard. So, see there? You know what? That's a great example, Sumant. So on Prism, it hasn't changed. They haven't updated to accommodate that on Prism, but let me see. I don't know if it's gonna, hopefully it comes out for Prism. I don't know how it's gonna look on Prism. Let's see. So, no, it's not even showing me what. No, that's the 2x. So that was the previous. That's 4.4. 5. Gotta get it right exactly at 5. There we go, 5. So no, they still have not updated it on Prism, because you see how it's bouncing around like this? It shouldn't be like that. When you're actually recording video, it'll be much more stable. To update the Prism app. But Joycey, I am totally, so far so good. So far so great. Yes, there will be some changing of the camera angles once in a while. So hopefully Prism can update their app to take advantage of the 5x optical zoom here, the beautiful University of Toronto campus. Here's one test we can do. Definitely has reduced lens flare a little bit. Oh, you know what? 21st Century Visits. You know who notices the live chat is not available? You know what? 21st and Friends, I noticed what you have to do. They still have the live streams. I hope you can hear me. So they still have the live chats. I noticed that you have to go to the comments and then you have to swipe across, and then the live chats will be there. But they did get rid of, this is for everyone, they got rid of the live chat little button that you can press. So you got to go to the comments and then swipe, and then you'll see the live chat replay. It is a pain in the butt. I don't know why they did that, because sometimes it's very, especially when you're on your phone, it's very, sometimes you have to keep trying to swipe, but you got to go into the so there's the comments, and then you swipe, probably you swipe left, and then you'll see the live chat replay there. But I got my coffee here. Oh yes. Oh, thank you, Joycey. Yeah, thanks to all our friends that, this is one thing, the sun is directly at it, and it definitely has reduced a little, some of the lens flare. It doesn't get rid of all the lens flare, but it definitely does. But the nighttime is where I'm very interested to see what the differences are. Just trying to think where we can walk. I think there's a big protest coming up in front of Queen's Park. I know we walked through U of T. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Joycey. Yeah. Oh, here. This is clear enough. I can show you. That's the case. Maybe I'll try and show you without the case. Maybe I'll just show you without the case here. So there it is right there. Really nice blue titanium blue. And I tell you what, the iPhone 15 Pro Max feels so much better to hold in the hand. I have it naked right now without the case. You can see all these fleur de lis. It feels so much better. It feels lighter, and the edges are much more comfortable on the hands. So thank goodness. And I was able to test it out, because I did say the 14 Pro Max did hurt after half an hour. Well, I can let you know this is a much big improvement here. Yeah, Sumas, I'm gonna put it back on the case now. I gotta be careful. So as you can tell, I'm not using the gimbal now. You don't need to on a beautiful day like today. There's the sun overlooking the Mars building. Very interesting installations here. So Sebastian says, nice. You like that phone, eh, Sebastian? Nice. It is, yeah, definitely. I tell you what, that lineup yesterday for the launch, iPhone launch, was the busiest. Was busier than last year. It's the busiest one since before the pandemic. It was since maybe the iPhone 10. Oh yes, absolutely, 21st. Apple Care for sure. Even though it's kind of weird, because I've never had any issues with any of my iPhones, but you never know. So I highly recommend getting Apple Care. Apple's really good at that. So even though iPhones, the quality is just absolutely incredible, I've never had to. the only thing I've ever had an issue with the first gen AirPods Pro. Hey, Marie Palmer in the house. Great to see you, Marie. Marie Palmer, great to see you, Marie. Marie in the house. Great to see you. I missed you. Oh. And maybe we can start by... Thank you so much, Suman, saying, missed you, brother. Please stream as much as you can. You know what, Suman? Thank you I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the 279. I tell you what, I think there's a very good chance that we can stream tonight for Nui Blanche. I got to get out there and make some videos. And how about we do a live stream in Nui Blanche tonight? Probably around, it'll be probably a late start, probably around 10 or something like that, 10-ish. Maybe somewhere between 9 and 10. Somewhere between 9 and 10. So maybe I'll record some video. Because I definitely want to record some 4K HDR video on the new iPhone 15 Pro Max. Because under low light nighttime, that's when I want to really see what kind, you know, some of the differences. It won't be a huge difference, but it will reduce the lens flare. So record some video first and then do a live stream, because I know that if I do a live stream first, you know, I know if I do a live stream first that I might be a little bit tired after to record video. So maybe this time do it the opposite way. Thank you so much, Suma, brother. Jamie 1985, great to see you. Jamie 1985 in the house. Miss, how you been, Jamie? Jamie 1985. Goldie, are you? Hey, Goldie. And Thomas, hope you're doing well, Jamie. So great to see you. It's been a while since we've seen you. I did put on a few pounds, so I think it's showing my face here, so gonna have to lose those pounds that I gained before I eat any more takeout. Maybe some of those will be lost today. But yeah, Jamie, just to get you updated, I got the new iPhone 15 Pro Max yesterday. It was iPhone launch day, and the lineups were insane. The lineups were busier. It's been the busiest in years, since maybe the iPhone 10. Suman says the front camera is amazing. You're shining. Yeah, you know what? There have been improvements on the front camera, especially when you're recording video. I don't know. Suman is saying it does look amazing. Appreciate the feedback. University of Toronto, smoke free. But yeah, Jamie, I picked up, Jamie and friends that we haven't seen in a while. I have picked up the new iPhone 15 Pro Max. And it'll be very interesting to see what kind of differences there were. It's not going to be, they're not going to be differences where you're going to notice, might not necessarily notice right away. Just kind of the smaller details, like less lens flare. And hopefully Prism updates the app so we can take advantage of the 5x optical zoom. Oh, this is something new. This little walkway here. This kind of this hasn't always been here for accessibility. Oh, Jamie, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you very much. Enjoy the new iPhone. You do put it to great use for your benefit. And you know what, Jamie? I'll stream tonight as well. Silmonth was mentioning more live streams, and I know it's been a few days, but like some awesome person said a long time ago, back in the olden days, there's a Starbucks there. Somebody cool in the olden days said, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Something to that effect. But I assure you the next live stream will be it will not be 4 days away. or whatever it was. Tonight, Nui Blanche. And thanks again so much for your support. And Jamie, I'm gonna try to improve by making more recorded videos. I definitely want to put this new iPhone 15 Pro Max to the test tonight under low light, in the nighttime. And what a perfect event to see beautiful art installations throughout the city. Who knows, I might be pulling an all-nighter today if I can get a nap in between today. Chatty Cathy in the house. Great to see you, Chatty Cathy. Chatty Cathy in the house. Great to see you. I know it's been a while, but we're back. And I know the last time I live streamed in the nighttime, it was through UFT, but I hope you don't mind walking through UFT a little bit just before we get on to the main, the busier areas wherever we decide to go. 36 in the building and 11 likes. Please smash the like button. And look at it, the Tom Montgomery. Tom Montgomery into the house. Salute to the Honorable Tom Montgomery. How are you, sir? Oh, you don't want to see my nails. Suman says, Nui Blanche. Yeah, we're going to see it tested through the iPhone 15 Pro Max. And the iPhone 14 Pro Max obviously was, and even the iPhone 13 Pros and the 13 Pro Maxes, and even the 12 Pro Max. But the iPhone 14 Pro Max does have, as we saw, phenomenal quality. So it's not like you're going to see like a mind-blowing difference. But there will be some differences. You'll notice little things. You can see some of the fall colors starting to pop up. One more of the fall colors on theirs. I think there's a big protest happening today. Yeah, they've got the some of the barricades up. There's a massive protest today. The Legislative Assembly building, Queen's Park. Hey, in the house. Great to see you, Wesley. Wesley in the house. Great to see you. Friend from Rhode Island. I love the protected bike lanes here. I got off the 13 Avenue Road bus south, and I got to run into an awesome bus operator. She's nice to see her shining, smiling face. No 8K, it's 21st, no 8K, but 8K is really, I know some of the Android phones have 8K, but they're not exactly 8K quality because they're only 30 frames per second, like they're only 30 frames, they're not, and plus UK haven't really, not UK, sorry, YouTube hasn't really adopted 8K. So I'm sure that'll be coming, but if you take a look at the iPhone 15 Pro and the 15 Pro Max, the cameras have gotten a lot better in terms of photography. So, but there's always there's no real clear-cut winner. It depends on what you like to see in the photos. They come out with different. The results are different if you're on the, let's say, the S23 Ultra and the 15 Pro and Pro Max. I'll just borrow the bike lane for a bit here. Deminator in the house. Great to see you, Deminator. Deminator, Stanton, Markian, Bear, Soul, Music, Andre, Sanjay. Hope I got everyone there. Adonis. I think I got everyone. Great to see you, Deminator. You know what, maybe Tom Montgomery says, glad you like my phone, Tom. You like the iPhone 10? Good enough for... Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it's working out for you, Tom. I do have a friend that uses iPhone 10, although she said she's going to upgrade soon, but I know Liam uses the iPhone 10. He might upgrade soon, but the iPhone 10 is more than the iPhone 10 is more than a capable phone. It won't be able to run iOS 17, the newest operating system, but it is more than capable generally if you're just not putting too much so great to hear it's still working out for the iPhone 10. That might have been the last iPhone, actually. The iPhone 10 was really kind of why you see the iPhones like they are now. They did away with the Touch ID. They made Face ID. Kahontake Kitikan Garden. It's indigenous garden here. And so that was a big memorable time in iPhone history, iPhone 10, or you may see the iPhone X, which is in Roman numerals for 10. That was a big leap there. Oh, you know what? I better not go through. It's not very well lit here, so. Or maybe I could put it on the gimbal. Maybe I should put it on the gimbal then, because I don't want to just not walk somewhere just because I don't. It is kind of nice though. JG in the house. Great to see you, Jade. JG, great to see you. Thank you for joining us, Jade. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss friends here. In the house. Great to see you, Sanjib. Sanjib in the house. Great to see you. 21st says Samsung should copy Apple and have Apple titanium. Yeah. This titanium feels great. It helps make instead of the stainless steel, it helps make the iPhone lighter, or the Pro models anyway. And that is huge, because you heard me complain about the 14 Pro Max was very hefty, and the edges were very sharp. They dig into your hands. But now, Ambient Stroll, welcome. Thank you to my friends for welcoming our new friend here, Ambient Stroll. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for saying it's an awesome community. Sure is. We have a community here. Gordon Freeman in the house. Welcome, Gordon Freeman. Thank you for joining the chat, and hope you enjoy the live stream. Thanks for being here. Sorry I didn't. If I missed any of your. Oh, Gordon Freeman, no, we welcome all. I used to use Samsung and Apple together, but I just found that for me it didn't really work out. But no, we have a lot of Android and Samsung lovers here. I myself, I don't know. So Everyone's welcome here. But I just can't help but be excited because the new iPhones came out. And Gordon and Fran, just in case you didn't hear, I am using the iPhone 15 Pro Max. I just picked up yesterday. And that reminds me, Joycey, yeah, sorry, Joycey, there were massive lineups. But there were different lines. There were lines for people who missed out on the pre-orders. And there were lines for people who have already pre-ordered and picked up their new little shiny phones. John Burke in the house. Great to see you, John. John Burke, thanks for being here. Sumant says you have the 13 Pro. Yeah, Sumant, you got, if you have the 13 Pro, I tell you what though, as you would know, you still have an amazing phone. So I don't know, it depends if you're, but if you got the cash, then, and it's not a big deal, then yeah, go ahead and upgrade. I will say 13 Pro is there's a Jackman Law Library. I always like their architecture. I'll have to take you inside some tour. If you have the 13 Pro, that is a really excellent phone. Some of the things to keep in mind for the 15 Pro when it comes to the upgrades. I see a Western University bus there. Western University's in town. But this is a Philosopher's Walk. I don't know if I'm gonna walk through there or if not. Oh, JG, do you really notice that's a bit clearer and sharper? Do you? Wow, that's incredible. Well, thanks for the feedback, JG. They do have a much more powerful A17 Pro chip. And what that means is, one of the things, and they've also been able to make a game changer for gaming. Sorry for the pun. It's going to be a game changer for gaming because you're going to be able to see console-like games. And I'm not talking about PS5, you know, that's impossible right now, but some of the games they're going to come out with, like Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4, Assassin's Creed. They're going to be using PS4 assets. I mean, it's going to look just like the PS4. How crazy is that to have that on your phone? So that is the one huge leap that has been taken with the iPhone 15 Pros and the Pro Max. So that's Sumant, brother. If you're into gaming, that would definitely be something worth an upgrade. The 5x optical zoom may or may not be. Obviously, it's always good to have more optical zoom. 21st Century Visits, from what I do believe it's going to have better graphics than Nintendo Switch. They said a lot of the assets are going to be just like the PS4. So I'm assuming PS4's got better graphics. Cameron in the house. Great to see you, Cameron. Cameron in the house. Great to see you here. Oh, sorry, Mayan. Mayan. Great to see you here, Mayan. Sorry about pronunciation. Great to see you, Mayan. And Jim Martin in the house. Great to see you. You can see the Western University is in town. I wonder why. Oh, Mayan, do you honestly notice a difference? Wow, when I look through the prism here, yeah, I guess you could say. Thanks for the feedback. That is crazy that you can notice a difference. Do you honestly notice? That's amazing. That must have something to do with the huge graphics improvement under the hood. Western Mustangs. So that might help. Maybe maybe that helps keep the bit rate high at an optimal zoom. I know they said they didn't state it on their on the website, but they do. It's not stated there, but I did see Marcus Brownlee say that there is an improved in terms of improving cellular bands and connectivity, but we'll have to see if that remains to be the case. Joyce said, did you see or hear anything about President Zelensky? I heard that, yeah, I heard that the president of Ukraine was visited Toronto. I heard about it. But as far as I'm concerned, we definitely stand with Ukraine, our brothers and sisters of Ukraine. I know I do. I know I stand with you. #21st says could be better signal, more shadows, definition on video broadcast. Oh, do you notice that 21st century visits? Wow, that is incredible. Thanks for the feedback. Oh, that's right, Sumant. I did trade in. I know I said I need another phone, but I did trade in the 14 Pro Max because my line was thinking of, instead of having a 15 Pro Max and a 14 Pro Max, I'm just going to go with both 15. So in the near future, I hope going to pick up. I don't know if it's going to be a 15 Pro or 15 Pro Max. I'm thinking Pro Max because even though it's much lighter, but I'm still debating. I think it'll be the 15 Pro Max, but we'll see. I'll have to put it more to the test. Is that right, Joycey? Like, is the picture that much different? This is insane. Wow. Well, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. That is great to hear. Well, one thing I want to start at U of T campus is just, I really don't have to worry about dingus over here, so it's just nice and peaceful. I get to chat with you all, my friends. It's been a little while, so, and obviously maybe a lot of questions about the iPhone 15 Pro Max. But yeah, I traded in Sumant. The trade-in value was like $1,000. Still ended up paying whatever, $1,700, but is that right, JG? It feels like you can touch the walls. Wow, that is, yeah, you know what? Like on a shot like this, yeah, maybe like crystal clear. And I wonder if some of our live streaming friends will consider the iPhone 15 Pro or the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Yeah, Sumath, I'm gonna save some energy for Nui Blanche because I wonder if I'll be there all night, all-nighter. I'm hoping to get a nap in between. But Cameron says, I just got the 14 Pro Max a month ago. I figure next year when the 16 comes out, you'll upgrade to that. Yeah, Cameron, keep in mind, if you're gonna trade in your 14 Pro Max for the 16 Pro Max, make sure you keep your 14 Pro Max in pristine condition, because I saw somebody who tried to trade in. I saw somebody who tried to trade in their phone and had a little bit of scuffs and scratches. So try not to get any scratches or any discernible marks. And so, but you know what? The 14 Pro Max is a phenomenal phone, Cameron. I'll tell you what. Oh, that's a cool car. That's a phenomenal phone you got there. You know what? St. George will be, which we are now, St. George will be beautiful to walk in the fall. Jim Martin says the picture is very clear, even at 720p. Is that right? Can you imagine what it would be like for 1080 or 4K? So Jim, I'm taking that Jim, as we see Robarts Library. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should take a look at the modern part addition to Robarts. So I take it that Jim, that you notice a quality bump. Wow, that is incredible. I never thought that there could actually be improvements in the picture in terms of like how clear it is, but maybe that has something to do with the added, the beefier, more powerful A17 Pro chip, and as well as it's the first phone ever to have only 3 millimeter transistors. Gordon Freeman says, I do love Apple for supporting their stuff longer. Yeah, you know what? I know a lot of people might talk about how more expensive it is, but like Gordon Freeman says, it's a valid point. Apple do a great job, fantastic job of supporting their products, and you know, iPhones have better resale value. Just people want iPhones. Like, I know there are a lot of, there are Android users that maybe the iPhone right now is a little bit out of budget. A lot of those Android users who have like kind of the lower to mid tiers, I'm telling you, they would love to have an iPhone. And actually, one of my buddies, he repairs. Shouts out to Arshad and Aziz. My buddies Arshad and Aziz, Indian and Arshad being of Indian descent and Aziz Persian. Somebody came in with an he told me that somebody came in with an S22 Ultra, which is an excellent phone. The S22 Ultra. It's an excellent phone, but she was walking on the sidewalk, and it wasn't even a big fall too. It was just on the sidewalk, like how we're doing. Her screen broke. We're not talking about like a 10-foot fall or anything like that. We're just talking about like we're walking now, just a few feet, and her screen broke. I had to get the screen replaced. Here's the modern addition to Robarts. I'll have to take you in there sometime. Robarts Common. And we're kind of commenting that if that had been an iPhone, most likely the screen would have still been intact. It might have been a little bit cracked or whatever, but it would have still been working. And and again, this is not to knock any, obviously I'm not knocking any Android or Samsung users. Bash Brannigan. Do they ever come out with newer, better gimbals? Absolutely. Absolutely they do, Bash. DJ, or I should say, they might not necessarily come every year with an update. Like the best, some of the, like DJI or now Insta, which is what the gimbal I have now, the Insta 360 Flow. There's a Moza Mini. So they might not update it every year. It might be like every 1.5 to 2 years cycle. Palmer in the house. Great to see you, Brad. Brad Palmer in the house. Great to see you, Brad. Oh, Joycey says Christine went live. Oh, okay. Christine Wiego went live. You want to go ahead and watch Christine too? I'm not going to take offense. Hey, yeah, the transit guy. Great to see you, yeah. I know you'll be going, you and Alex will be going to Nui Blanche. And I'm sure we'll run into you. Might be a way to run into you and Alex. I don't know where or what time or whatever. Here is Jewish campus life. And I should have, it's a while ago, but happy Rosh Hashanah to our wonderful Jewish friends. Happy Rosh Hashanah. And Yom Kippur is coming up. And Dolly Girl Twins in the house. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, good morning. Good morning to you. Girl, I don't want to say enamored. I don't know if that's the right word for a phone, but this is really cool. I don't want it, but so far, just in the brief amount of time that I used it, I tell you, it is a dream. Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Some of the highlights are with the new titanium material on the bands there. It makes the iPhone 15 Pro Max, the Pro and the Pro Max, much lighter. So that's a huge improvement. I'm able to use the phone for well over an hour before my hands even start to get sore. We've heard some of our friends here say on a live stream that actually notice a difference in picture quality. So I'm very interested to see the replay and compare them. But yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, I am super ecstatic. I can't wait. Nui Blanche, I know you were here in the last live stream. And thank you for coming back. Thank you so much for coming back. We will be doing Nui Blanche. I don't know the time. All I know is maybe the time will start around between 9 or a little bit after 9. So we'll definitely, I have no idea where, I haven't even, so that's what I'm going to try and do in between this live stream and that live stream, Nui Blanche. Do a little bit of planning, and because like Dolly Girl Twins NYC said, it would be a good idea to do some planning. Do some planning first before you go. There are so many installations throughout the city, even outside of the city. I think what's going to happen here is, I don't know if it's going to be a collaboration. I'm just going to start the live stream, and then I think it's just going to be like, because if I don't have time to do a plan, I'll just do a live stream, and then you guys can find me. Anyone that wants to walk around can find me. We could even make it interesting too. I can maybe, but I'm not gonna make it easy for anyone to find me. I'm gonna make you guys work for it. I know little nooks and crannies, so maybe make it a game. But yeah, looking forward to seeing you, Yahi and Alex. Boom Productions. Evoke says he's happy to go. Let's walk on Harvard for a bit. We haven't. And Kay says there's a cool futuristic exhibit between Woodbine and Danforth Station. All right, so yeah, hope to check it out. If I can get a good power nap in between. Well, I guess I don't necessarily have to have a power nap, but as long as I feel good and energized, we can go out maybe all night. How crazy would that be? Espresso in the house. Great to see you here, Espresso. Espresso in the house. Great to see you here. I don't know I don't know if I should say your name yet, unless you don't mind. Well, maybe we'll keep it now, Espresso. Great to see you here, my friend Espresso. Can any of our friends guess Espresso? And that is such a cool little avatar you have, and as I'd mentioned to you, the name, oops, a really cool name. I always think of Espresso. And if I missed your comments, feel free to put it in the chats again. Caversham Booksellers. Any good books? Kay says last year you did about 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. at Nui Blanche. My goodness. Oh, so Kay, you kind of wanted to do kind of like the early morning. I totally get you. And last year Nui Blanche, wasn't it last year in October? Here's Cafe Dispensary. Wasn't last year in October? Oh, there's a pizzeria there. Just a little sign that says pizzeria, but it doesn't say in that cool house. Oh, K semi. I'm sorry, K semi nomadic. Did I not do K semi nomadic? My apologies. Great to see you, K. Did I? But that's a cool house. Oh, espresso say okay. Okay, so you don't mind espresso. Espresso is from Manchester. Espresso is from Manchester. And really enjoys the music garden. Why do people have to scribble on their stupid stuff here on this art here? There's stupid nonsense graffiti here. Dolly Girl Twins NYC says says the live looks great. Thanks for the feedback. But I tell you what, the iPhone 14 Pro Max is still we saw just amazing, incredible phone. So I'm not going to discount the iPhone 14 Pro Max. The 14 Pro Max is and actually we've seen how many times the shining quality, day or night. And if the iPhone 15 Pro Max, like some of you, my friends, have mentioned, can even be a little bit better. My God, 159.9. So gas went down a little bit. Jay Smith in the house. Great to see you, Jay. Jay Smith in the house. Great to see you, Jay. That's right, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Espresso, our great friend from UK. And Kay, hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. Hope you are too, and thank you, Kay. Hope everyone of our friends are enjoying the weekend here. It's a beautiful day. Get out there and enjoy it, because I don't know what the weather tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna get, I think there's a mix of sun and clouds or something like that. That's right, Joycey. Smash the like button as you enter. Thank you very much. Smash the like button. Look at this advert here. Just wanted to point it out. Steam whistle. Do one thing really, really well. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, instead of being a jack of all trades, be a master of one. Instead of being a jack of all trades, none. I must have taken the paint. Jim Martin says, does the iPhone 15 have the capability of... Oh, no, yeah, it's the iPhone, the regular iPhone 15 is USB-C, but unfortunately only at USB-C 2.0 speeds. But the iPhone 15 Pro Max and Pro have the USB-C 3 speeds. So I know you may have heard some rumors about cordless charging. The cordless charging, oh, no, sorry, you meant does the iPhone 15... Yeah, the 15 does have wireless charging, if that's what you meant. The 15 does have wireless charging, absolutely. I know there have been, I didn't mean to get confused there. I know there may have been some rumors floating around about a portless iPhone, but I don't think that's going to come anytime soon. They're first going to come out with Thunderbolt before they ever go completely portless. Oh yeah, Tom, yeah, absolutely, Tom. So glad you can make it here. Pottery. I went into pottery. Kay's headed to Vegandale. You will check in on later. All right, enjoy your time, Kay. Vegandale. I'd love to. Is that at Nathan Phillips Square? In that case, I could possibly go check it out. I know we have a number of vegetarian and vegan friends. Jamie, vegetarian, Sumant, a number of our friends. I'll be happy to check it out if it's somewhere. Looks like there's a lineup over there. And good luck, Espresso, to Man United. Man United are playing tomorrow. Oh no, today. Wait a minute. Today is Saturday. Aren't Man U playing today? At Burnley. At Burnley. Oh, it's at Paul St. Pierre. Okay. There's a lineup here for. Where's that place? It looks like a little lineup there. At Paul St. Okay. Oh. There's the 94 Wellesley. I do really enjoy this bus route. But you know what, like what Jim was asking about earlier, the 15 Pro, keep in mind if you are getting the 15 Pro or the 15 Pro Max, if you don't have the fast USB-C, they only come with the USB-C 2.0 cables, which I find mind-boggling. So you got to get one of the another USB-C cable separately with the 3.0 speeds if you don't already have one. But they are coming out one which are braided, which is nice. They're more durable, and with different colors too. That makes a difference. You know what? Maybe I can see some difference here, man. This is amazing. This is Liam's old high school, and he used to go here every lunch. He said, even though, and I asked him, well, what about Pizza Gigi? What was the deal with that? How come you never went to Pizza Gigi? He told me there was some shady activity going on, and I'm not trying to badmouth Pizza Gigi. I'm just saying what Liam's told me back in, maybe it's not like that anymore, but before it was like that, I guess. That's what Liam said. Hopefully it's not like that now. Alright, Tom says, can we have a moment of silence for RCMP officer killed yesterday? Okay, absolutely. We're just gonna go to a bench here. Once I sit on the bench, we'll have a moment's silence for one of Tom's brothers who were lost. My condolences. I guess I'll put it on mute too. Put it on mute. I can sit on the bench here. So yeah, so rest in peace, and my condolences for your fallen brother. When I say brother, like your fellow brother officer. Many condolences. Forgive my ignorance, I did not know about that. So thank you for letting us know, Tom. So this is Central Tech Collegiate, which I said Liam used to go to over here. And they've done a lot of films here. Oh yeah, Nui. 21st Century Visits Nui Blanche. Yeah, absolutely free. Absolutely free. So that's the great thing about Toronto. You can go to so many of these festivals that are free. The TTC, the subway, runs all night. So how cool would it be? Like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that. Krispy Kreme. Yeah, espresso. Tottenham against Arsenal tomorrow. The big derby. They're huge rivals. North London. Express Post, I think you might have missed it. Maybe we'll walk. You may have missed it, but I did meet a gentleman. He was with his girlfriend. They were visiting Toronto from North London. He was wearing an Arsenal jersey, and he asked me what team, and I support. I should have sent you the timestamp. I said I am from no, I didn't say I am from I said I support. I think I said Tottenham, and then he didn't seem too pleased. I didn't realize. Oh, I said, oh, I already said Tottenham. But I just say, because of Sonny, obviously Sonny. But he probably wasn't too thrilled. Tottenham and Arsenal are huge, huge rivals. Let me put it on for a bit. That's a huge, huge game, and that's going to be always exciting. And Zach Thong, great to see you here, Zach. I don't know if I said hi. So Zach in the house. Thank you for all the words to the fallen RCMP officer. And Dolly Girl Twins NYC, I will definitely, yeah, thank you for that. I will definitely get some rest. Hope to get a bit of a nap in too. That would be nice. That would increase the chances of being there all night. I'm not saying I'm going to live stream all night, but record some videos, but maybe we can do a nice long live stream. Nui Blanche. No worries, Cameron. You'll be. I still have to cut down. I have too many mods here, so you're very deserving of being a mod. So definitely, when we get more and more, when we get some more viewers, you'll definitely be one of the first ones back on the mod squad. When we get some more of the new viewers, which won't take very long. I hope you understand. Even now, I think I still have just still too many. But you're very much a value, Cameron. I value you very highly, and if you're not a mod, doesn't mean I don't value you very highly. And like I said, when we have more and more people in the chats, I will prioritize you, my friends that were here since the earlier days, like all of you here now. Gordon Freeman says, I was hoping to get the last gen Apple Watch on discount, but they are all bought up. Oh, okay, Gordon. All right, thanks for sharing that. Are you still looking to get? So are you going to be waiting for? Are you going to be waiting for? I guess you have to check back soon to see if there's any more Apple Watches from the last gen. So, but that's very exciting. The last gen the Apple Watch, that's a really, really good Apple Watch. And thank you for that, Gordon, because that reminds me that Sumath was asking me about Apple Watch. I don't know if I'll ever get, because I kind of like just when I flip my phone, all I want it to do is tell me the time. I don't want to see any of this others. But you may see, maybe you might see me one day with an Apple Watch. But if I do have an Apple Watch, wouldn't that be weird if I'm still gonna wear these watches, so I just don't know how it would look if I wore both. But the Apple Watch is no doubt really, really awesome. I think that's the one Apple product that I don't have. But so I don't think I can consider myself a true Apple fanboy if I don't have the Apple Watch. This is Hollow. Some of the signage they have up. Boom in the house. Great to see you, Boom. Boom Productions in the house. Great to see you, Boom. Hard job, my friend. Bloor and Bathurst. Thank you, Joyce. You smashed that like button, eh? 64 watching. It's not bad. I'm sure tonight we'll get over 100 watching. Gordon says to wear 2 watches. Is that if you mean that, or I don't know if you're joking, if you mean that, then maybe, yeah, maybe it won't be so bad to wear 2 watches. One on the left, one on the right. There you go. So who knows, you might see me there you go, Sumasa, you may see me with an Apple Watch after all. I don't know, do we walk by? I kind of want to go, I don't know, if you go here, it's Koreatown. We'll save Koreatown for another time. Because I'm thinking if I go to Koreatown, I know you got, yeah, maybe another time, I think. I don't want to go too far west or too far east. Because I don't want to go through Koreatown and then retrace my steps to go, because I want to walk this way. Although today would be a beautiful day for High Park. One of my friends let me know she's going to High Park with her friend. But I kind of want to save High Park for when the fall colors are, when there are more fall colors. Rhonda in the house. Great to see you, Rhonda. Rhonda in the house. Great to see you here, Rhonda. It's the fabulous mother of Brett Mallon. Espresso says, Henry, things got complicated at the supermarket. The woman I liked on the cigarette counter, as a joke, I picked up some flowers from the stand. Oh, I'm sure she was extremely flattered. I hope it brought a nice smile to her face. I'm sure it did. This Value Buzz used to be the Starbucks here. Oh no, sorry, this used to be the Aroma Espresso bar, which is a coffee chain. That Nadej used to be Starbucks. And young SC is loving in the house. Good to see you here. Go inside Holt Renfrew. Well, if you got some money to send my way, just walking through there, Holt Renfrew, if you don't know, you got to have a lot of disposable money to shop there on a regular basis. Dolce & Gabbana, Gucci, Prada, LV, you name it. I won't lie, I have bought some things from Holt Renfrew, but that wasn't. But that would, you know, yeah, that could be something to think about. Go through Holt Renfrew just to browse. Don't be confused by the name. We're not in Kensington Market. It's just the Kensington. Oh, okay. I know, young MC. I was just screwing around. Yeah, it is a beautiful place, especially the one on Bloor through Mink Mile. There is a nice one at Yorkdale, but Chatty Cassie says there's affordable product, designer stuff if you get clearance. Oh, okay. I know at Vaughan Mills Mall, they have the Holt Renfrew, outlet. Soggy Jungle in the house. Great to see you, Soggy Jungle. Gabba Gabba hey. Oh, that's right, Joycey. Affordable can mean different things for different people, yeah. But these days, people have less money, and that's unfortunately why Nordstrom's couldn't make it in the Canadian market anyways. They had to close all their Canadian locations, and I guess people just didn't have the money for spending more, and hopefully nothing like that ever happens to Holt Renfrew. I do have some fun memories of Holt Renfrew. I can't really be too specific, but just oh, vegan sushi. I know my friend who's going to Hyde Park with her friend is a vegetarian. So always keeping an eye out for any good vegetarian or vegan places. Yeah, Joycey, I haven't heard of that either. I haven't heard of the Nordstrom. I don't even know. From time to time I will ask to see if there's any takers coming up, because that is going to be a huge space. Chatty Cathy, yeah, Pacific Mall does have designer stuff, but some of them are knockoffs and some of them aren't legit. You'll know which ones are legit and not, because if $1,000 shirt is going for only like $100, then you know it's probably not real. But they do have some of them. I know I like some of the diesel. The diesel stuff I think is legit, because their markdowns are not. Diesel is not one of the highest end designers in terms of cost. Like, "21st Century says inflation has put a dent into some people's spending power." Yeah, it sure has. Sure has. Thankfully, thank goodness, the interest at the Bank of Canada did not increase the interest rate. But no doubt, there's less money for. There's definitely less money, disposable money for like luxury items. See if I missed any of the chats. Espresso says to her, "I thought she would see it as a joke, but said thank you and took them. I had to." Oh, she thought. Oh, you paid for them. Okay, Christopher. Well, you know what? You were nice enough to pay for them, and glad to hear that she didn't. It was a nice experience, if I interpret that correctly. Here is. Oh, here we go. A Belly Buster is opening up here. Now open. Fantastic subs here. My favorite location I've had is in Midtown, between Jamie would be familiar. It's between Eglinton. It's between between Lawrence and Young Boulevard. Just a couple blocks north of Lawrence. That's cool. Zach says, "What people have less money these days." Yeah, cost of goods has gone up for everything, not only like groceries. So I know people complain about the grocery stores, but the grocery stores don't want to price gouge people. It's what they have to pay from the suppliers. So if people are going to complain about groceries, they have to keep in mind the suppliers. They're paying much more from suppliers, so it's a whole chain reaction. Espresso says, "I got a good exercise bike from a charity shop the other day. 25 pounds. You got it back, and check the price on Google. Over 300. It's a plug-in electromagnet." Oh wow! Well, Espresso, somebody else's kindness to donate has been a benefit for you. That is awesome, Christopher. Let's check it out here. Walmer Road. There is actually an entrance here, TTC. Spadina Station. As we know, the metros are all back now. Hey, Henry goes around from North Carolina, Charlotte. Great to see you here. Henry goes around North Carolina, Charlotte. Look at all these. Wow, that's right on Espresso. What a deal you got for somebody wanting to. Oh, look at, there's Salvador Dali. Oh, Salvador. Is this chalk? Maybe someone used chalk here. Soggy Jungle says your old neighborhood. Boom Production says Belly Busters in Leslieville too. Yeah, I believe the oldest location, but I might be wrong on that, but the oldest location is the one on Yonge Street, if I'm not mistaken. Just north of Lawrence. They have, but they've been popping up. Yeah, we saw King West, and Boom said Leslieville. Hey, Boom, did you, Boom, Boom's gonna get the iPhone 15 Pro Max. There's a Miles Nadal Jewish Community Center, or some people just say JCC for short. It is a fantastic place. They do have, they have a lot of programs, seminars. If you know, whether it's self-improvement seminars or you want to learn about business or wellness, you name it. They have a lot of free, offer a lot of free, fantastic seminars. Really excellent. Obviously, the Miles Nadal Jewish Community Center. There is a second. I was gonna say there's a second cup, or is it still there? Laura and Spadina. There's Spadina Station, but yeah, maybe we'll. Yeah, that's right, Zach. The grocery stores, when you see some of these outrageous prices, grocery stores are not choosing to do that. That's what the supplier is choosing them. But then again, I don't know how much or... Oh no, you know what? I don't see the second cup sign there. Is it gone? The second cup used to be right with there. I don't see the sign. Oh yes, Jamie did confirm that the original Belly Buster's at the top of the valley there, yeah. And what Jamie's referring to, the top of the valley, is pretty much on top of the hill, the Hogs Hollow Hill, I guess. When you go just a bit south of York Mills, there's a big hill there, which during winter storms, buses inevitably get stuck there. Matt Cohen Park. So Jamie, I appreciate that, because I wasn't sure, but Jamie's confirmed for us. And on top of the valley there, the original Belly Buster. But again, I didn't have a set route here. I just kind of walking. So we're now going south on Spadina. And I met an awesome Brazilian person from Brazil. And so shouts out to, she'll ever see this, but she subscribed. Shouts out to Ana. Ana from Brazil, Sao Paulo, Brazil. It was wonderful meeting you, and it was nice talking to you. And to get the iPhone 15 Pro, because in Brazil they are a lot more expensive, a lot more. So it was so cool, and she just happened to be, it was her last day in Toronto too, so kind of lucked out with the timing there. Grab an iPhone before going to Brazil. And yeah, shouts out to our wonderful Brazilian friends here. There's the tunnel, the Spadina station. But we're very much walking on University of Toronto campus. So many fond memories. It's a beautiful place to take a stroll. There's a streetcar coming out of the station. That's right, Zach. Shout out to Brazil. Brazil. And she is super excited. The iPhone 15 Pro. I heard Johnny Stride's got a new something new and expensive. I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say if I know what it is. It's really exciting. I'm excited for him. Oh yeah, no, Truman. I'm glad you're supporting Christine, because you know we'll still be live. There's 510 Spadina. That's going into the station. Thank you for supporting our great friend Christine Wigo. Places Tours. Yeah, 21st century visits, grocery companies. But hopefully be a little bit more ethical, and even though they do have to pass on the cost to the consumers, hopefully they can, you know, some of these things that they have to pay extra for, maybe they can just, maybe not just add cost, pass a, I don't know what they're paying for these, but some of the stuff, maybe at cost they can do it. Boom Production says your iPhone 15 Pro Max should be delivered in a day or two. Oh, okay. Who knows, Boom? Maybe you'll get it today, maybe before Nui Blanche, maybe. Or do they? But I hear you. And we got the same color, and the Pro Max, we got the same color too. I know you're excited about the blue titanium. You're gonna notice a huge difference, Boom. The battery life, there's definitely a huge jump in battery life coming from the 12 Pro Max. The low light performance improvements, you are going to be blown away, my friend. I don't know if you ever play games on your phone, but they're going to have console quality games on a phone. It's never been seen before. And the AAA titles that will be coming, as I mentioned earlier, later on this year. And believe me, Apple didn't sponsor me. I'm not, if I was a sponsor, if I was in such a case, although one day I would love to be in Cupertino for one of the iPhone events, but we'll get there. 69 in the building, 42 likes. Funny how things have come all full. We were on Harbor Street earlier, my friends. This is the Athletic Center, U of T. Yeah, maybe we can walk on Harbor here. Hey, Smitty in the house. Great, Smitty. Smitty in the house. Great to see you here. You said you saw the short lineup of the iPhone. Yeah, it's the busiest launch in recent memory, or you know, since before the pandemic. So I'm assuming since the 10, probably. But yeah, I'm loving this, Smitty, and I haven't even tested it out fully yet. Oh, actually, you know, I did say I didn't want to retrace my steps, so that's what I'll be doing. Maybe I should keep... Dolly Girl Twins NYC, thank you, Jamie. Letting me know that I only know her as WGPT. Yeah, We Go Places Tours. She's an excellent YouTuber and my good YouTube friend. We've collabed together. You know what, Dolly Girl Twins NYC? When I was in Niagara Falls, not the last one, but the time before that, Christine walked with us for 4 hours. 4 hours. And Joycey with the link to Christine, who is live now. I wish I didn't... Did Christine? I didn't see any announcement or anything. If she's doing a live, I feel bad because she hasn't done a live in quite a long time. I wish she'd let me know about it, then would have changed things up. But yeah, Smitty, the nano coating does reduce the lens flare. It definitely reduces the lens flare. It won't completely. I've seen other people's videos. It won't completely get rid of lens flare, but it definitely does reduce. Like, for example, right now, directly into the sun. Directly into the sun. Sometimes, previously, you would see a bit of flare there. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. So, people have commented, people have commented before, oh, Henry, how do you do such long walks? But Christine is no slouch. She did 4 hours. That was a 7-hour live stream, and she walked with us for 4. So yeah, she does an amazing job for Canada's, for Niagara Falls. She knows that place inside out. Oh, Joycey, she said in a community post, oh, I missed it. Oh, thanks for letting us know, Joycey.
I feel like this is not on the same.
Sorry I missed it. You know, I always try to do the lives whenever any of our friends are not live streaming. Chatty Cathy enjoying the yellow trees. Yeah, some of the fall colors already popping up, and U of T is a beautiful place to capture fall colors. Look at all the tree-lined streets. No shortage of them at U of T. Oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Thank you for the feedback. I was super excited to see what it would be like on a live stream. Like, we know we've heard about some of the differences, but it'll be very interesting to see on a live stream what some of the differences will be. And it's particularly for Nui Blanche tonight, we'll see how much the lens flaring is reduced. Not that there was very much lens flare anyway with the 14 Pro Max, but the Zombies, different game. Queen Elizabeth Theater. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not easy to coordinate. I guess it's not always possible either, but that's a great point. There's so many talented YouTubing friends. Smitty says first day of fall, peeps. Yeah, Chatty Cathy was mentioning some of the trees, and U of T would be a fantastic place too. It'll be where when you see some of the fall colors change, it'll be one of the first. I know whenever the cherry blossoms come up, U of T is one of the first. Oh, Marie, sorry. Marie said Johnny was on Jaycation stream. Jaycation. And he... Oh, did Johnny already reveal? Oh, Johnny already. Well, you know what? Since the cat is already out of the bag. Yes, the iPhone 15 Pro. Well, you probably would have guessed it the way I was enthusiastic when I said I was really excited for Johnny. You could probably tell what I was referring to. So Johnny Stride is gonna take his live streams to a next level with the iPhone 15 Pro. We were talking last night, and I know he's really excited about the nits, which has got 2000. The nits mean how bright the screen can go, and even when the sun is directly on the phone, I can still read your awesome chats. So I know he's super excited about that, as well as just the just kind of the less, I guess, more of a bit rate, more better, more clear picture consistently. See, this is a good example right here. Normally you would see a little bit of reflection, lens flare there. Chatty Cathy, oh, well, glad you're enjoying this, because it's only going to get better. But yeah, you can see, if you want to get some of those fall vibes, University of Toronto campus, oh, I tell you, is one of the best places to go. So you can still stay very much in the city, stay downtown. It's not the core of downtown, close enough. Not having to go too far, you know, to a park or something like that. Yeah, I know, Joycey. Johnny's funny like that. I know he's not the biggest fan of Apple, but even Johnny will concede. I think that's a really good example. You see very, very little lens flare there. Here's a beautiful Daniels building at U of T. Johnny will concede that for live streaming, iPhone is still on top. Tatian, great to see you, Tatian. From Brazil. You know, Tatian, I met a really cool person from Brazil yesterday, Tatian, when I bought my iPhone. Her name was Anna, or her name is Anna. Why do I say her? Maybe. And yeah, she was telling me how much more expensive the iPhone is in Brazil. And it just so happens it was her last day in Toronto, so it was perfect timing that she got to, and I had the pleasure of chatting with her and her experiences in Toronto. And maybe we'll see her in the chats or in the comments sometime. But that was really cool. She was super, super excited. Oh, thank you, Dolly Girl Twin. Here, I'll take a sip of coffee. Thank you so much. I'm not too happy about it because I did gain a few pounds, so I gotta lose some of that pounds again. Oh, Jelly Bean, just in time. Jelly Bean, a fellow Starbucks lover. But thank you again, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. I kind of wanted to walk St. George. I'm caught in two minds here. I know there's college in Spadina will be a little more interesting, but we'll go there. Yeah, we'll go there. But let me just, I like walking along St. George though. I love walking along St. George. Maybe we'll, oh, thank you so much, Jolly Bean. Thank you so much for the generous $5 Canadian, nice shiny blue $5. Thank you so much, Jelly Bean. Thank you for your amazing support. Yeah, I got my coffee here, Starbucks, and I'm sure we're gonna go out for coffee sometime. And yeah, the new iPhone Max I got was blue, the titanium blue. Yeah, Tatian says it's true. It's really expensive. Referring to the iPhone, especially the Pro and the Pro Max models, thousands of reals. You know, Anna was telling me, Tatian and friends, that it's about $1,000 more expensive than here. About $1,000 more, as expensive as it already is. $1,000. So she was really happy and lucky. The timing worked out. She was able to grab the new iPhone 15 Pro. And yeah, it was so cool, Tatian, meeting one of your... And I mentioned you, Tatian. I mentioned you because I was mentioning how one of my awesome friends is near Santos, Brazil, and she said, oh yeah, she knows Santos. Sorry if I missed any of your chats. Oh, Smitty, right now I'm using a case. If I'm live streaming, I'll most likely be using cases. If I'm just kind of at home kicking back, I'll use it without the case. Because even though it's gotten lighter, it can still be a bit, for using it for any extended amount of time, it can be a little bit uncomfortable with a case on. So, but during the live stream, I'll definitely have a case on because it's better to have a case instead of naked, because when you have a case on, especially a good one, and if you drop it, and if you live stream a lot, it will inevitably, you're gonna, no matter how careful you are, you're gonna drop it at some point. If you have a good case on, it will protect your main, like your camera lenses, that's the most important, and your screen. If a good case will make sure that the drop will hit one of the outer case. Transit Studios in the house. Good to see you here, Transit Studios. What's going on? Yeah, 21st century visits. iPhone is very sought after in Brazil. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we were talking about that, me and Anna, and it can definitely be a prized possession. It's just considering how much more expensive it is. Oh, Smitty, I myself don't like to use a screen protector. If somebody is not as, if somebody drops their phone, if somebody that drops their phone a lot, then I probably would get a screen protector. But the Gorilla Glass, me and my buddy, he repairs iPhones and electronics. He had a customer that came in with the S22 Ultra. She dropped it when she was walking on the sidewalk on a pavement, and her screen broke, which is unfortunate. If that was an iPhone, the iPhone would not have broken. It might have cracked a little bit. The screen might have got a little bit cracked, but it wouldn't have. So that just really goes to the durability of the iPhones. See, St. George Street. Can you imagine walking on St. George during the fall? Oh, thank you so much, Jamie, 1985. I saw the Dolly Girl Twins NYC had mentioned. I'm trying to see what you had said. Thank you so much, Jamie, for whatever. Thank you so much for the wonderful compliment. And Gordon Freeman says, yeah, maybe the 15 Pro will get the Johnny thinking of converting to Apple. That's gonna take some doing. But he might be just so blown away by it, but he just might switch to the iPhone as a primary phone. I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon, but the 15 Pros, I'm really excited for Johnny. I mentioned to Johnny, he may have already knew already, but I mentioned to Johnny before the gaming. I don't know if he really plays games on his phones, but I don't really play that many games, but it would be so cool to see console-like gaming on a phone. That is just remarkable. First time ever. And I don't know whether or not the S23 Ultra is capable of it, but I do know that whenever something like this happens, they're gonna put it in the App Store first before they put it in Google Play. So all these AAA titles are gonna be coming. They're gonna be coming to the App Store later this year. Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4, Assassin's Creed, Death Stranding. They're gonna use PlayStation 4 assets. How incredible is that? It's like almost a console in your pocket. And hopefully, if I missed your comment, please. Espresso says, Halloween looming. Are you getting any jitters? Yeah. You know that Halloween store I went in the promenade. When I walked by one that thing scared me because it made a sudden noise and the eyes lit up in red. But I can't wait to show you, Christopher, Espresso and friends, how the Halloween. I know I mentioned Halloween Hunt and Wonderland, but I didn't end up going there yesterday. And yeah, Jelly Bean, we got the coffee, got the coffee going. Koffler Student Services. Also, you can go access the UFT bookstore from here. Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. I know there's more things I can learn. There's still a lot about the city I don't know. But I have been around a lot, and I'm happy to impart any cool information that I can have. And I appreciate it very much, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. And 21st Century says, acai to Tatiana, acai smoothie. Yeah, I love a Brazilian acai. Acai. So good. Oh, Chatty Cathy, I'm not worried about fingerprints because I know most people are not as particular like me, but for me, you won't see any fingerprints on my phones. I'm kind of OCD like that. So if I'm using my phone, let's say without a case if it's any extended period amount of time, I'll wash my hands again if I have to, or sanitize my hands so that there won't be any kind of fingerprints. In fact, next time we see a mirror, I'll happily show. But for the majority of people, obviously they don't go to that much trouble to keep their devices fingerprint free. So no doubt, you can definitely get some fingerprints and whatnot. I know a lot of those tech, like Marcus Brownlee and I Justine and Mr. Who's the Boss, they really enjoyed that what was it called? The natural titanium color. I personally thought the blue looked the best. And I believe that's the color Johnny will be getting. Oh, Marie, did Johnny reveal what phone color he got? I don't know if that's something I should have. I don't think he would mind that I said what color he got. I know initial, but the titanium blue really looks really nice. I just kind of wish there was a little bit more color choices. There's a Lillian H. Smith library. I know Marie enjoy the libraries. Marie Palmer and friend Jeanette Morales. This was one of the last TPL libraries to reopen after obviously when things started to go back to normal, or whatever the new normal. And it was one of the last ones to reopen. I don't know why. Yeah, Marie, we'll have to go there in there sometime because it's really nice in there. But to do something like that would be something I would get permission for first, because there's a slip you have to fill. I don't know if it's the same like in North Bay, Marie, but the TPL libraries, there's a little form you fill out. Within 5 minutes you can get approved. But I'll definitely do that sometime. I gotta remember to do that before a live stream so that I can just so that I'm not just standing there filling out the form, just walk in. Smitty says, anyone planning to go to the Wonderland Halloween hunt? Yeah, you can count me in. I'll be going with, collabing with a few awesome YouTubers. Joshua. We haven't seen Joshua in the chats, but he's a good friend of Sapan, and I'm sure Sapan will be going. Liam, I know Joshua for sure. Halloween hunt, and we'll see which one of our friends is up for Halloween hunt. Oh, it's the same thing, Marie. So Marie, thank you. College of Spadina, Chinatown, Kensington Market. Oh boy, you know what? Tatian says, an iPhone here can cost the price of a popular car. Oh my gosh, around 4,000 US. You bought the 13 and paid $1,000 US last month. Yeah, and that would be like $1,300 here in Canada, and that's wow. But the 13 is an excellent phone. 13 is an excellent phone. In fact, Christine Weagle Places Tours uses the 13 for her, and you can see very high quality. But yeah, Tatiana, thank you. Oh yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. I know a little bit about tech. I love I'm not like a huge expert, but I appreciate it. I do have, I do like some of the tech, getting some new gadgets and tech. So I appreciate it very much, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. In fact, me and Johnny were talking about there's an AV1 decoder in the 15 Pros and the 15 Pro Max that will enable that, so you'll be able to do and maybe that's what's helping a little bit here, since you, my friends, have said that there is actually a noticeable difference. I'm just blown away, because I would have thought there would be more in the nighttime that you might notice a difference. But there's a fantastic Jerk King and smoked patinery. We had some delicious jerk chicken, remember? And we ate that on UFT campus. Such a lovely mother and daughter-mother duo walk there. And Jerk Chicken. Jerk King. But yeah, the AV1 decoder will allow for YouTube uses STMP, but eventually, if YouTube allows for the AV1 protocol, you'll be able to do true 4K live streaming. Hey, Boxman in the house. I missed you all, my friends. Oh shoot, I don't really want to have to. Sorry, my friends, I just have to grab something. Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Good, how are you? Could I get large momo? Large momo. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna put it on mic.
Everything else in here.
Alright, sorry guys. Oh, I do have a carton at home, but had to indulge a little bit. I do have a carton at home, but I just wasted more money there, but it's okay. So, do have to take a quick, you know what, break. Oh yeah, Smitty, on Prism right now, and so far so good. Maybe the extra beefier power on the 15 Pro Max will cause less Prism issues, because we've seen sometimes Prism can have like the chats being frozen. The last live stream went just fine. We'll see how it goes. College in Spadina. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh shoot, I shouldn't have. Where am I gonna find a spot here? Oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, thank you for the reminder. That's what I forgot to get when I should have got it right there. Now I'm gonna have to go to another store. Thank you. Yes, the Lotto 649 Gold Ball ticket. Did you hear about that, Jamie? The Lotto 649 Gold Ball ticket, isn't it a record? $66 million? Thank you so much, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. I have got to remember that. Where am I gonna find a spot now? I can't go to Chinatown or Kensington Market. I'm just gonna go real quick. I'm gonna use Cam H. Even though you're not supposed to smoke on Cam H. But I don't think it's a criminal. I'm not committing any criminal act by doing that. I know U of T is a smoke-free campus too. I did a York University video, if you're interested. And I never realized they have a designated smoking section there, a little area there, very small, but I thought smoking was prohibited on all campuses, but I guess they do allow. They had a designated smoking area there right across Seneca College at York campus, York University. There it is, upstate New York Bob house. Upstate New York Bob, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you here, Bob. So we still got plenty of time to go, and I am live streaming on the new iPhone 15 Pro Max, Bob. I don't know if you can. I'll be interested to see what you say. College in Spadina. Yeah, I'm gonna run a little bit. So I'm just gonna go to a little spot here.
Thanks for your time, brother. That's it.
Oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, 68 million. Also, thank you, 68 million. 68 million plus Dolly Girl Twin, you know, I'm gonna get a ticket. I'm gonna get a ticket for sure. That's completely life-changing. $68 million. Yeah, here says line 3 is having a farewell party. Oh. Hope you and Alex, or maybe Sapan, will capture that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to, because I do need to go. If there's any chance of me going to Nui Blanche for any amount of time tonight. Yeah, Bob, just to get you updated, I'm going to go to Nui Blanche later tonight, and hopefully might be like an all-nighter type thing. I'm not saying I'm going to live stream all night, but I mean, I got to make some videos too. But yeah, I can't wait to show off the 15, not show off, I mean show the capabilities of the 15 Pro Max. And we'll really put it to the test. How ironic, I'm gonna be smoking here on Center for Addiction and Mental Health. And I saw a smoking cessation ad on the subway recently. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, Toronto people, get your tickets for tonight. Well, I saw that Jamie had gifted Upstate New York Bob a 649 ticket. So I wonder if, but yeah, that's a huge. Oh yeah, you're not there. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to cover that because I got to get home and get some rest before Nui Blanche. Boxman says, when's the next big group live stream? Maybe tonight, Boxman. I don't know if I'll have time to organize, but I can, at least when I'm live streaming, anyone who wants to find me can find me. We'll make it interesting too. I'm not saying it's going to be hide and seek or anything, but it's not going to be easy to find me because I know the nooks and crannies of most places. So let's see, make it a challenge. No, yeah, we're talking about the 649, the Lotto 649, the big lottery. Espresso says I won 2.4 million on the UK lottery. Then the alarm clock, 2.4 million. Hey, who knows? Who knows, Christopher? Who knows, Espresso? 2.4 million. That's life changing. That's life changing right there. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a quick. Stephen Collins in the house. Great to see you here, Stephen. Sanders says you got the Belgian. Sorry, Sanders got 2,487 Canadian dollars for an Apple iPhone 15 Pro Max, 512 black titanium in Belgium. Oh, okay, that sounds about the same as here. Congratulations, Sanders. That is a fantastic choice, and I'm so glad you got the 512. I just think 250, even 256 gigs, even though there's USB-C and you can file transfer and all this and all that, but 256 I still think is a little bit low, especially if you record a lot of, because they take up a lot of space there, especially if you're recording in 4K HDR. So it's a good thing you got 512 gigs. I myself got 1 terabyte, which is 1,024 gigs. How you doing, Bob? The Jays pulled out a big win last night. They're on a roll, and I'm more than happy to eat my words, and it'd be great to see the Jays in the playoffs. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Schneider can, I mean the manager from Schneider will, maybe he heard me, maybe he'll tell me, take that, Henry, when the Blue Jays, if the Blue Jays win the World Series. Smitty says you're wearing a long sleeve or shirt tonight. I'm probably gonna wear, a hoodie, like a long sleeve. Right now I feel comfortable in a t-shirt, but I think for tonight, since I'll definitely wear like a hoodie, long sleeve. I'm sorry, my friends, we'll get moving. I'm just trying to open up this little thing I just bought here. I forgot to take one pack from my carton, and then, oh, thank you so much. In honor of Triple T being back streaming again, good to see you, Bob. Thank you for your incredible support. #1 supporter of Triple T, Upstate New York, Bob. Great to see you, Bob. I apologize for not streaming. Only twice in the last week and a half. There was 4 days in between. I know that doesn't sound like a huge amount, but for Triple T that is a lot. So that believe you me, I don't see that happening anytime soon. There'll be another live stream tonight, and then hopefully Monday. If I'm being realistic, Sunday probably be a day of rest. Not to mention football. Here, let's walk a little bit. I hope you don't think too lowly. I know there's no smoking signs everywhere here, but there doesn't seem to be anybody here. Yeah, 21st century visits. Imagine 2 terabyte storage. Can you imagine? That'd just be incredible. I mean, 1 terabyte is already really, to have it on a solid state drive, and that would be, who knows, we could very well end up seeing that sometime. And yeah, Bob, so that means a 50-50 draw. That means the chances are very, very good the next time you get one. That means your odds will be more than 50% for my calculations, because since you already got one that didn't pan out, it can only mean that the next one you get, you have more than a 50% chance. You see, right there is little things like that. So when I was walking through, anyways, boom, I am thrilled. I took the 49ers on Thursday night to blow. I took them on the point spread. The point spread was at 9.5. I was like, that's a lock right there. I knew they were going to blow out the Giants. The Giants are really hurting. They didn't have Saquon Barkley. And I don't think Daniel Jones is elite at all. He's not elite. He may be a good quarterback, but he's nowhere near elite. And the 49ers just seem to be rolling. It took a little while for their offense to get rolling, but man, they are a well-oiled machine, and I'm thrilled. I took them on the... So yes, I do a bit of sports betting. I thought that was one of the lock picks of the week, to take the 49ers on the point spread. I knew they're going to win that game by at least 10 points. They won by 18. $30-12. And your Tampa Bay Buccaneers, boom. Their defense looking really nice. Baker Mayfield, who knows? He may have a resurgence in Tampa. Still too early to say, but they're off to a good start. I know Jeanette Morales, one of her relatives, is a fan of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'll go back to college in Spadina. I'm sorry about your Vikings, Bob, Minnesota. Hopefully they get back on track. They're a good team, but they're an enigmatic team. It's hard to figure out from one week to the next. Yeah, 21st. Unfortunately, that's one of my bad habits. Although I did see a smoking cessation sign. And I'm sure maybe down the road I'll have a live stream where I say, okay, this is the day I start no more smoking. Period. But truth be told, I'll probably not be for at least a couple of years, probably. All right, Zach, enjoy the day. You'll be back in the night stream, so thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. It always is nice to see our friends in the chat. So okay, you know what? We'll go through Kensington Market as well as Chinatown, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of going through Kensington Market. As much as I enjoy Kensington Market, but when you're trying to live stream in particular, there's so much people, and you got cars coming, and it's okay. We'll go through Kensington Market. Since it's the daytime now, since you won't really see me going there in the night, so in the daytime, go through there. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I apologize for that. I am admittedly a smoker, but I'll never show myself on camera, like point the camera at myself smoking. So I know it's a disgusting habit, and hopefully in, let's say, within maybe the next 2 to 3 years, maybe I'll quit, or oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Yeah, I'll make sure to be well nourished for tonight. And I will get back to showing. I know some of our friends enjoy seeing, well, not necessarily seeing me eat, but some of the food. So I will, once I lose some of the weight. I gained about 5 pounds. So once I can lose that 5 pounds again, I'll be happy to eat out for you, my friends. Survivor. That show is still going on after how many years? Seems like forever. But thank you, Dolly Girl Twin NYC. I'm gonna try to get some good rest. And I'm so excited to show you Nui Blanche, because in the nighttime, I really would love to see what differences we'll see in the night live streams. We will go to Kensington Market. Here we're around College Street. Yeah, that shows a Survivor boom. It must be like at least 20 years old by now. Smitty remembers watching the first season of Survivor back in 2000. So it's 23 years. That is incredible. Check this out. See, if that was the 14 Pro Max, there would have been more lens flare there. Oof. Espresso says the Brazilian band at the Music Garden is so uplifting. Yeah, there was Alina Morales with her band, and wow, she's a wonderfully talented singer, beautiful voice. She really has that presence, the camera presence, and accompanied by her band. I hope she comes back next year. I really hope so. So next time, catch the full performance. So we'll go to Kensington Market. Yeah, 21st. That's the plan, to be very well rested, because I plan to be there for a long time. Nui Blanche. I want to record some 4K HDR videos, and I want to try and get one done before the live stream, a good one, because I know if we do a long live stream tonight, there's been a lot of times after live streams I would be too tired to make a video. So Bob says, Henry, you'll get there. You just have to be ready to quit. Yeah, that's the key. If I put my mind to it, if I really want to quit, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. But it's just, if I'm being honest with myself, I guess I'm not ready to quit, but I definitely will. Oh, that's cool. Because I know sometimes if I go to some of my friends' house, or if they come to my place and then if they don't smoke, I will make sure not to smoke in front of them. So, you know, like Jamie says, it's a state, your state of mind. It's all in the mind. But I appreciate your support. It means the world, Bob. You all my friends help to uplift me. Like, yeah, Bob, has your iPhone 14 Pro Max been placed in the ROM? Yeah, it really delivered the iPhone 14 Pro Max. It could be in the ROM. It is a beautiful deep purple. I did trade it in. Because I want to, my initial thought was to have one iPhone 14 Pro Max and one iPhone 15 Pro Max, but I'm thinking I actually want to have two iPhone 15s. I don't know if the second one is gonna be a Pro Max or Pro. I still have to put it more to the test. Right now I'm leaning towards another Pro Max, I think. Just want to play around a little bit more and see in terms of the hand comfort. So far it's much lighter and much more comfortable, for sure. But just have to put it through some more tests to see. But yeah, Bob, that was the 14 Pro Max. The epic 12-hour live stream. So any of our new friends like Dolly Girl Twins NYC and any of our new friends, we did a 12-hour live stream, 12 continuous hours with Upstate New York Bob, our amazing friend Upstate New York Bob from Utica. And we did a 12-hour live stream on the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Obviously I did need some battery, need some battery chargers there. No phone in this world can come close. Live streaming is a very demanding, even the best live phones can go probably about 4 hours tops without having to recharge. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, 12 hours. It was incredible. We got to meet amazing friends like Jamie 1985, Sapan, Liam, Marie Palmer and Brad Palmer, and RJ and Natalia. Boom Productions. Well, Boom Productions couldn't make during that 12-hour stream, but we did get to have the pleasure of meeting Boom at the Blue Jays game the day after. But yeah, that's a Dolly Girl Twins NYC. That is something we're gonna do. We'd love to do from time to time. Do the meetups. Kensington Market, my friends. Boxman says that was the best day. Yeah, Boxman. I still think about Wanda's Pie in the Sky. Still think about the fun times, the forever memories. It's one for the ages. Anytime if I'm feeling down, I can always draw upon those wonderful, cherished memories. And Ken, yes, Ken. Ken came to snipe us. Yes, the Ken Continuum, who came to snipe us, or not snipe. I don't know if we could call that a snipe, but I tell you what. The sun is literally shining right out. Yeah, what a treat it was. The Ken Continuum, who was in the Popeyes, not the food Popeyes, the supplement Popeyes place. As you know, the Ken is pretty deezed. And he can... how cool was that? And that man can run. He's got speed. Oh, that's some cool art. Oh, check this out. Tie-dye car.
Up ahead of us here.
Oh, check that out.
All in Park, Canada. This year is the Garden Car.
Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. I am super ecstatic. And I haven't even tested all the capabilities yet. I can't wait to see what those games look like when they come out later this year. I am super excited. And the next time Bob comes here, definitely go to Blue Banana. I'll have to take you in there sometime. They've got a massive selection of really cool, not just your typical souvenirs, they're really unique, truly unique souvenirs. Like when Bob and I went to that little shop on Queen West. Kind of that idea, but with even more. House, Anna V, great to see you, Anna. Great to see you here, Anna. Enjoy the opera. You know, I met a wonderful Brazilian named Anna from Brazil yesterday at the iPhone event. And that's definitely going to be life-changing for her because her previous iPhone was much older. Oh, boom, saying that's a new tie-dyed car. It gets replaced every few years. Thank you for the information. Tatian says, incredible camera quality. Thank you for sharing this experience. Well, you know what, Tatian? I appreciate you very much. I know it was here, actually, Tatian, when we first had the pleasure of seeing you in the chats. We were in Kensington Market on a pedestrian Sunday, and we bought a delicious Brazilian popsicle. Sugar and spice and everything nice. We bought a delicious Brazilian popsicle here, and it was here in Kensington Market. Yeah, Bob, we'll go there in some time on a live stream. We'll definitely go there sometime on a live stream, and I'll show you what I mean. They have so many cool. Is that true, 21st? Blue banana is a real fruit? Oh, thank you. I didn't even know. Blue banana is a real fruit. Yes, espresso, yes. That was the our race to love Park Pond. And we made it just in time, within the 12 hours, for the duck launch. Upstate New Bob bought a red rubber ducky with the Canadian flag, and he thought of you, Christopher Espresso. He wanted to make sure, that was the mission. He wanted to make sure, no matter what, we're gonna fulfill our mission there. And it made for a great suspenseful ending. And Can Continue made a cool video about it too. A race against the clock. Hey, Pine Sol in the house. Great to see you, Pine Sol. Pine Sol in the house. Great to see you here, Pine Sol. Let's see how it is when I walk. Oops. Oh, Boom says Geladona Popsicle, they have a brick and mortar store near Davisville. Yeah, you know, in Midtown, you see many Brazilians in Midtown. Not only Midtown, I mean everywhere Midtown, but Midtown, Dundas West, St. Clair West. But no doubt about it, yeah, Davisville, there's a couple other Brazilian shops. Definitely love our Brazilian friends, which we have many of. Yeah, Espresso, I'm hoping the duck is in good hands. I hope the ducky is doing well and in good hands wherever he or she. Now look at, on previous versions there would have for sure been directly pointing at the sun. There would have definitely been lens flare. Here you're not seeing any lens flare. Bob says you may see Soggy Jungle. Yeah, this is where we ran into Soggy Jungle. Oh, unfortunately there are some encampments there. I hope those people can get back on their feet.
Okay, Jenison and something.
Yeah, we met Soggy Jungle here, Kensington Market, and we ran into Freddy again. Oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC says you can get the tax write-off for your new iPhone as a YouTuber. Save all the receipts and just like meals and travel. Thank you so much for the information, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Mexican sushi, that used to be a Korean chung chung, the rice dogs, Korean rice dogs, but now it's gone. Now it's Mexican sushi, so hopefully that place gets better luck. But thank you, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, yeah, for reminding me that that's definitely something I should be doing. Oh, there's this thing that just keeps blowing bubbles here. Bob says you can't believe people are in shorts today. Yeah, you know what, Bob? Maybe because I was thinking about wearing shorts. You might be fine with shorts. It is going to a high of 20 or 21. Well, so maybe that's what people were thinking, that they saw that I was going to get up to 20. And you probably could be in shorts. There might be a little bit chilly at times with the wind. I was thinking about it, but then I decided against it. So I compromised. I wore long pants and t-shirt with undershirt. And it's very comfortable. So I'm glad I didn't wear. Thank you, Joyce. Yeah, smash that like button. Smash the like button for us, please. Weekend characters. That's cute. Yeah, only 51 likes. We've been at it for over 2 hours. Normally the night stream seems to get more, but I had to get out here feeling good, and I still have to get back to all of your wonderful correspondence. But I figured this is you'd want to see a live stream. And Bob will be in Toronto next August 22nd to 25th for Fan Expo. Hopefully Epic meet up on the 24th. Yeah, so that's the mark your calendars for August 24th next year. Oh, looks like they got some sort of lion dance or something going on here. Yeah, mark your calendars for August 24th next year. It's Saturday. Circle that on your calendar. We've already done our 12-hour live stream, but that one can be maybe be separated, because we could go to places where there's something going on here, where there may be internet challenges like Center Island or 21st Century asking tax deductible for Soul Trade. Oh, and Dolly Girl Twins NYC saying shoes and boots, etc. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Dolly Girl Twins, for the information. Oh, Hong Kong? Wonder what it's about. Kong Log Club. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Smitty, the Hong Kong 50th anniversary. Jennifer Gala, I'm using the iPhone 15 Pro Max right now. Can you hear me? I'm using the iPhone 15 Pro Max right now. So there is less lens flare. Oh, 21st century. Oh, Jennifer, you got the you got one. Oh, yeah, you ordered it. The white. Jennifer, did you get the Pro Max? Jennifer, did you get the Pro Max? I I thought that might be of interest to you because there is the ProRes log, ProRes color grading. I thought that might be you might be interested in that, Jennifer, with the ProRes log. Don't use ProRes, but for a professional like Jennifer, Jennifer would definitely use ProRes. Oh, you got the Pro Max, Jennifer. Wow, Jennifer, you got all the top. You got the S23 Ultra, you got the 15 Pro Max coming. Oh yeah, we didn't walk through here in Kensington Market. Bob says it must be a denture sale today. Yeah, I think it was the Hong Kong Luck Club 60th anniversary. So I guess they're going to spread goodwill or cheer or good luck, like 21st says. Yeah, Jennifer, I thought if it wasn't for that ProRes log, I wouldn't be sure if you would get it, but for that ProRes log, I don't know too much about it. I know Jennifer would be much more qualified to speak on ProRes. Tibetan village there. But ProRes log means basically you can take ProRes videos in black and white and then you can add your own color. That's just a basic way of saying it. Jennifer Gallup banged 3 phones in the past week. Yeah, you got the best of the best. And I also can't forget about the Z Flip 5. You know what? I'm sure one day we're going to see Johnny Stride with the S23 Ultra, rocking the S23 Ultra as his personal phone, and then the iPhone 15 Pro as his streaming phone. Oh, did you hear, Jennifer, that, and friends, Johnny Strides, because Marie Palmer had said that Johnny may have inadvertently, or it could have been, I don't know if it was inadvertent or it was by design, but Johnny had let it be slip that he got the iPhone 15 Pro. Oh, this is cool. I don't think this has been here for a long time. This is new art. Or am I wrong? Something not too long ago. I don't remember this being here. It was a different art. Oh, Jennifer Gallo saying log is how we grade films. There we go, yeah. Jennifer, was that kind of the main reason? Like, if it wasn't for, because I know you were initially not jumping all over the 15 Pro Max, but maybe that's a big reason, the ProRes log. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, you like the vintage shops here? Yeah, absolutely. You said it. You want to go to vintage shops? Kensington Market is probably your best bet to find vintage shops in such a concentrated area. Okay, Johnny sent you a message, Jennifer. Yeah, me and Johnny talked about it. He's really excited about the 2000 nits brightness. I know you were kind of hoping for a little more with the upgrade, but I tell you, when I'm live streaming, he's gonna really enjoy that, because even under direct sunlight, you'll still be able to read. He'll still be able to, or we both will read the chats. See what, Dolly Girl Twins NYC? Take your pick of vintage. St. Andrew Street. So this is where you would find this is where Johnny and I enjoyed some really amazing coffee. Moonbeam Cafe, Moonbeam Coffee and Roastery. Really fantastic coffee, and it was thanks to Johnny that I learned about this place, Moonbeam, when we collabed. And I really had an awesome time chatting with Johnny over coffee. Off camera, we just took a break, and then off camera, and another collab will come in sometime later this year. Yeah, Bob, yeah, the Moonbeam Cafe. Or I guess it's not called Moonbeam Cafe, but Moonbeam here. I can definitely attest the coffee really is really excellent. It is the only location that I know, so it's not like I can just go there every day. I'd have to make a special trip there every day if I want to go have coffee there every day. But it's definitely easily probably the top 5 coffee places, I would say. That's how highly we have so many. Yeah, Jennifer, Johnny is going to notice, and not only with the nits of brightness, he's going to notice how much the bit rate improves. The low light how much the bit rate improves. Here's a Korean place. How much the bit rate improves. Obviously the battery. Forget about it. If Johnny streams for 2 hours on the Pro, he's still going to be laughing. He's still going to have plenty of battery left over. Or he can go do some 2.5 hours, 3-hour live streams. But he's going to notice a huge improvement, no doubt. See, I was trying to think what else Johnny was excited about. Definitely the brightness and keeping the stream, the bit rate. Now we're in Chinatown. Oh yes, Jennifer, yes, and the spatial recording, yes, spatial, because have let us know you're gonna be all over the Vision Pro, Apple Vision Pro. So the spatial video, which you record in 3D and you can watch on the Vision Pro. I don't know if I should be walking north on Spadina, because eventually we're gonna hit college again. So maybe we'll walk south on Spadina. But I'm gonna be very interested to hear your thoughts, Jennifer, about that. And then based on what you say, it's what I'll determine whether or not go for it. And I wonder if that spatial video, which is coming later this year in a software update, I wonder if that spatial video, because a lot of what a lot of people don't realize, like, but Jennifer knows, photography is not just the hardware, it's also the software integration. A lot of it is software integration. So the spatial video, I wonder how it will look like if when you're taking a spatial video in 3D and how it will actually look. I know I shouldn't be crossing now, but there's a break in traffic. I have noticed already less lens flare under direct sunlight, and I know the nano coating hasn't completely gotten rid of lens flare, but in the nighttime it will definitely reduce lens flare. So I'm very interested to see tonight. All right, Marie, thank you so much for coming. One half of the dynamic duo of Brad and Marie Palmer. It was great to see you again, Marie. And you let us know that Johnny had let it be known that indeed you got the iPhone 15 Pro. Oh, Fabe, you fell asleep. Well, it's nice to know you got a nice nap in there. I'm hoping to get a bit of a nap in there. You'll see a lot of these kind of fruit markets, supermarkets that you can get for cheaper normally. Oh, there is the big. See, that's the 2x optical zoom. So this is a perfect example of why the new 5x optical zoom is, you really have to be, like in a case like this, the 2x optical zoom just across the street, better. But so far Prism hasn't updated their app to take advantage of the 5x optical zoom. I guess I'll have to do that in a video. Jennifer says computational photography, spatial video has depth. Yeah, do you think is it gonna come out any different if you try to, like for someone like me trying to post it on YouTube? I wonder if it would come out any different. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, that big bear looks like it's from Niagara Falls. Yeah, it does. Every time I walk by there, it's so true. I always get reminded of Niagara Falls. But it seems like the 2x is more than sufficient all the way from here across the street. See the 2x? Oh yeah, you got Buddy who's always here. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I guess there have been unfortunate incidents. What happened? Has there been a rash of iPhone thefts? You know what? Some of these numbnuts yesterday, some of these numbnuts who try and steal iPhones, they don't realize if you want to steal an iPhone, somebody can just render the iPhone useless. They go to if they have another iOS device, they can go to Find My, they can just shut it down. So whatever iPhone they steal can be completely useless except for the parts. Oh, that's right, 21st. I have some streetwise here. There's some signs that you can usually tell. If somebody's watching too closely or somebody's paying attention to you too closely. Go Pops!
Yes, you kick down every wall.
Go Pops!
Tore down every lie. Yeah, he's the one.
Dolly Girl Twins NYC. It will be very busy tonight with newcomers to Canada to experience tonight's events. Yeah, I think you're spot on there. Like, you see how busy it is in Chinatown now? It's going to be way more. For Nui Blanche tonight, it's going to be insane. So there's going to be some areas are going to be more so than others, but it's going to be hella busy. It's going to be hella busy. I don't know if we should go to Dundas or keep walking on Spadina. You know what? There is a really, really cool building I want to show. It is coming up at Richmond and Spadina. I have mentioned it before. Let me see if I can just pop in real quick. Since Dolly Girl Twins NYC was mentioning about Nui Blanche, this building I'm taking you, I'll show you, will be, it's very much an art building. Rest in peace to Carla. When you see these white bikes, they're ghost bikes. They're unfortunately people who have lost their lives. I don't know, she might have got hit by a car. It's always sad. You see these ghost bikes throughout. That's kind of the one thing that's kind of held me back from cycling. Look how busy it is here. But I'm going to take you to a building that is 70% artists. 70% of the studios are by artists. Anyways, I'll talk more about it when I get there. Beautiful day. Feels like 20 degrees Celsius. Oh no, Jennifer, I'm so sorry, Jennifer. Jennifer, I hope you didn't get your phone. I'm sorry, I missed a comment. I am so sorry, Jennifer. Main thing is I hope you're okay. Well, I know it must have been a frightening experience. But that you weren't serious, you weren't hurt. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jennifer. Too many goddamn criminals. Criminal mindset, with the criminal mindset. It's okay, Jennifer, well, no doubt, have shut that phone down, so that fool or fools will not be able to, Jennifer will to shut that iPhone down and will become very much unusable. Yes, Jennifer, sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that, Jennifer. And I hope you're holding up well. I know it can be a frightening experience, and I'm just bracing myself for when the day does happen where I'm gonna have to throw hands, for lack of better. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, they have the Find My app, Find My iPhone. So if if your iPad or iPhone or whatnot, if it's lost or stolen, you can, if you have another iOS device, you can shut it down basically, and the thief will not be able to. The screen won't even turn on. Sonic boom, or I don't know if the screen might turn on, but it'll be unusable. Oh, okay, thank goodness Jennifer was able to get that grip on that loser or losers. What a cow trying to steal from a woman from behind. Jennifer, shouts out to you, Jennifer. That puts a big smile on my face, Jennifer. That fool couldn't get it. Jennifer had the right grip. Had the right grip. Right on, Jennifer. Right on, Jennifer. I know it still must have been an unpleasant experience, but thankfully you weren't hurt, and that, what a loser. But yeah, that just goes to show you, yeah, that's why, Jennifer and friends, that's why I take my phone out as little as possible, especially on the subway. If I'm on the bus, or even if I'm on the bus, streetcar, whatever, I'm not just gonna pull out my phone just to check my messages. I'm just gonna only when absolutely necessary, because you get losers like that trying to steal. All right, Jennifer, that is amazing. Stay strong. Wonderful Jennifer Gala. Oh, also there's a limousine. Bob says 1720 Queen Street West, the Royal Academy of Illustration and Design located there. Oh, yeah, we'll have to go there sometime, Bob. The place I'm going to is at Richmond and Spadina. It's 401 Richmond. There's even a website dedicated to 401 Richmond. It's a building in the 1800s, but they've restored it. As I 70% are artists and the rest are other creative types. And many of the people that have a studio there actually live there. It is rent controlled. The rents are one of the lower. I don't know how much they are, but they're among the lower ones. Rent controlled. And although it's only zoned for commercial, the landlord is nice enough. Must be a really cool landlord to allow people to live there. You do get the odd. The only downside is you do get the odd street person, for lack of a better term, coming in. There is no security there, but the cost of living has gone so high in Toronto that, but generally it's very safe. Stephen Collins says, important to disable control center access. Yes, thank you for the tip. That's a great tip, because yeah, like you said, they could turn on airplane mode, so make sure you disable control access. That's a great tip, Stephen. Thank you. I forgot to mention that. Thank you very much, Stephen. Talking about like this kind of GPS tracking, one of the new features of the iPhone 15 Pro and Pro Max is the ability to find your friends with pinpoint accuracy. If they have also iPhone, you can, oh, there's Love Shot. You can find your friends with precision finding. Jennifer says you have put cloud recovery on your Android, so if something happens, you'll go and erase everything. That's a very smart plan. That's very smart, Jennifer. There is what Upstate New York Bob said, remember? The most infamous McDonald's in Toronto, here at Queen and Spadina. Remember that, Bob? Dolly Girl Twins NYC, I was almost robbed on the subway. I was in the doorway and the train was stopped, but my purse was moving. The guy had a hand on your wallet. You caught him and no one helped, just watching the show. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Good thing that you were quick of hand and that loser couldn't get your wallet. But it is sad that so many people just watch. They don't want to get involved. They're gonna say some lame excuse. Oh, I don't want to get hurt. What if the guy has a knife? Or they're gonna say something lame like, oh, I don't want to get involved, whatever. I don't want to go to court. I don't want to go to police. But you know what? That's the right thing that should be done. That's the right thing to help a fellow human out, even if you might risk getting a little bit hurt. And I'm so sorry to hear that. I know one of my friends we got in a bit of a heated argument. I don't know why she was so upset at me, saying, Henry, I don't ever want to see you jumping in. Because I said, if something like that happened, you know I'm jumping in there, even if he has a knife. Doesn't matter. And I was a little disappointed. I understand she doesn't want to see me get hurt, but I was a little disappointed. How could I sleep with myself if I had the chance to help someone and I didn't? So here it is, Richmond and Spadina. This is a I think so. It's a really, really cool building. And I don't think we have to worry about daycare there because it's the weekend. So hopefully we'll be able to access But here it is right here, 401 Richmond. Now, I don't have to charge on my iPhone now, but I will, just in case I forget later. So the great thing about it is now with USB-C, see? I only have the one cord. I was able to ditch my other cord. So I only have the one cord I have to carry around. This is fantastic. I only have the one cord. It's great. I may have to put it on the gimbal though if I go inside there. We'll see. Let's go take a look inside. But this is really great. I know having one less cord is because sometimes when I had to carry two cords before. One for the iPhone and one for the gimbal. Now just the one cord. Excellent. Oh, that's a good point, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Just carry all your personal items with only what you need. Yeah, that's a good tip. I'm gonna show you inside. I may have to put it on the gimbal. Let's see here. I'm really excited to show you. Let me see. I think I'm gonna have to put it on the gimbal. It smells so good. I love the. Ah, yes. Let me see how is it without the gimbal. I'll have to put it on the gimbal. I love the smell of old. Yes, I love the smell of the library book. Here's some of the tenants here. Looks like there's a bit of jitter here. I might have to put it on the gimbal. Yeah, I'll stop being lazy. I'll put it on the gimbal. That's just me being lazy. Let me put it on the gimbal. But they do have a coffee shop, Dark Horse Coffee. They have like all kinds of art studios here. Let me see. Dolly Girl Twins NYC. It was wintertime and he used his scarf to hide the action of trying to get the wallet. I'm sorry that happened to you, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, and hopefully you weren't hurt. But as far as I understand, thankfully he didn't get at your wallet. So right on, Dolly Girl Twin NYC, for not letting that idiot get your wallet. But indeed, that is something you have to look out for. I just put it on the gimbal. There we go. Go here. I'll keep it on. Yeah, so glad you're here with us, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, and that you held your own there. Oops. Oh, you know one thing I didn't do though? I forgot to calibrate. I don't know if I need to, if that's going to be necessary or not. I didn't calibrate this new iPhone. So just to show you some of the. Hi. Oh, I love this place. Oh, you scared him, says Dolly Girl Twins NYC. This is cool. You hear the creaking of the floors? Right on, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. You scared that fool. This building's full of wonderful art. Oh, hopefully. This is really nice. This is really nice here. Here's the Dark Horse Cafe. There's a lovely green area outside. I don't know if I can open it now or... Oh. Lovely little green space out here. There is a daycare here, but I don't think you have to worry about daycare on the weekend, do you? I don't know anything about parenting. So that's why I thought it might be a good time to come. Really lovely, lovely here, 401 Richmond. There was one person who kind of did a double take there, as I did. You know what? I am tempted. I don't see any no smoking signs anywhere. But that just shows you, you don't mess around with Jennifer Gala or Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Because when you show that you can stand your ground, like Dolly Girl Twins NYC, these people, these lowlifes will be startled. They don't, they go in assuming that people will be scared of them when, I don't know if there's a bit of tilting here or, yeah, Tatian, really amazing place. So peaceful and relaxing. There's beautiful art. Beautiful greenery here. This is building that was in the 1800s, a really old building, but they've restored it. It is rent controlled, and you can come out here. Over here, yeah. Yeah. Looks like there's some people that want to check out this place. Maybe we'll go up. Yeah, I want to make sure these people, you know what, yeah, I mean, really nice here. Yeah. There's a couple that want to experience this place for the first time. There was one door that was locked. I just told them to go where I went. All right, Bob's gonna take Frankie out for a walk. We'll see you soon, Bob. So lots of art in this building. Oh, I think there's still a little bit of tilting going on here. Let me see. But definitely this is an art lover's dream. Let's go upstairs. Oh, I just love the smell, the creaky floors. There's Grand's. Let me see. What would Jane Jacobs do? In her years that she made her home in New York and Toronto. Oh, New York and Toronto. Shout out to Jane Jacobs. Lots of natural light. I feel like it was tilting a little bit. There's Richmond and Spadina. See, you can hear the creaking on the floors. It's fantastic, fantastic, I say. Just fantastic. Views. Oh, you know, one thing that I may have forgotten here is to, oops, I did not calibrate. I don't know if that's necessary or not. Create the pop-up. Oh, I love the smell of wood. Oh, Nui Blanche. Okay, so we'll be back here for Nui Blanche then. I think this will be one of our stops. Dollar Girl Twins NYC says stay away from Canal Street in New York. They will grab your purse or wallet even while crossing the street and run through the stores over there. Store owners are part of the theft. All right, thank you for the tip, Dollar Girl Twins NYC. I can definitely tell that you know something about NYC. It's in your name. Thank you for the tip. You know what's interesting? I don't know if this is random or not, but just Canal Street. There's a Canal Street in Bradford, as Faye would know. Canal Street, unfortunately, I hope they improve things. It's not the safest street to go in the wintertime when you're driving. So thank you for the tip, though. I go to NYC. Canal Street, I don't think we have to go to every single. The main things I want to show you from upstairs. Maybe see more art here. So one thing I may have forgotten to do is to calibrate my phone, my new phone with the gimbal. Whatever. Thanks. How's the reception in here? Can one of my friends please put anything in the chat? I feel like I don't know if the chats are frozen. You know what, I want to go to just before, I want to go. Oh, there we go, Dollar Girl Twins NYC. Oh, thank goodness. Just be super mindful when you go to Canal Street in NYC, and that's definitely something I will remember when I go to NYC in 2024. Thank you again. Super nice in here. My phone keeps tilting here. My phone keeps tilting here. My apologies. There we go. So here, remember, we were that lovely little green space here, and here as well. We were down there, remember? This is a perfect example. This is a perfect example. The sun is directly on me. Sun rays and everything. Perfect example right here. I don't see any lens flare, so hardly any. It's awesome. Oh. You know what? I just want to give you a quick peek in here. I am meeting someone here next week. So, and we'll be back here at Nui Blanche, I'm sure, at some point tonight. Tonight or tomorrow morning. Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I shouldn't have gone down real quick, that fast. Tatiana, you love the view. Thank you very much, Tatiana. Here, I want to show you. Oh, yeah. I want to show you the view from there. So, how cool is this, eh, Tatiana? So we have to go. I don't know what it is, the smell just gives me a nostalgic vibe. Kind of reminds me of old library books, or even when I was in elementary school. Much love and respect, my wonderful friend. Oops, I hope I didn't get the couple accidentally in the shot there. They seem very camera shy. There we go. I'm gonna have to get this gimbal issue fixed up here. It's Dolly Girl Twins NYC says the new phone is super awesome. Thank you very much. iPhone 15 Pro Max. I do concur. And we're gonna put it more, and let's put it more to the test tonight. We're gonna put it more to the test tonight at Nui Blanche. I don't know whether, you know what, let's get out of here. All right, we'll get back out there. If you're into arts, this is definitely a place. It's definitely a place for you. .401 Richmond. Jefferson Rivas in the house. Great to see you, Jefferson. No, I don't believe they have security. I think they can call. They have to kind of call security, whatever that means. I don't know. Hope you enjoyed that, my friends. But I had forgotten to calibrate. I think that's what I have to remember to do tonight, to calibrate the gimbal. Later on. But Dolly Girl Twin NYC, you think so? I'm glad you think so. I think it's a super cool place. We'll be back here to see what Nui Blanche installations they have. And as I mentioned, I am meeting someone here next week, or in the upcoming days. Oh, Tatiana, yes, you shared with us that this is close to your company's office. the one in Toronto, located in Toronto. And it's good to know, she said, because if I ever work in Toronto, this could be a great lunchtime destination. Yeah, it sure can, Tatian. Oh, that is wonderful, Tatian. That is wonderful. This is definitely would be a great place for lunch. How about that nice little greenery part there? So happy to share with you, Tatian. I know I could definitely see myself eating there. Let's see what lunch spots they have. They have Mama's Pizza. They have some sushi. They have Lebanese. So there you go. Tatian sharing with us that the company she works for has an office in downtown Toronto and close proximity to here. So I'm trying to get the gimbal to fit in my little Merce here. I don't know why it's not fitting. Very strange. Come on. What is going on here? It's very strange. Ah, whatever. So there is Richmond and Spadina. Or we can just walk along Richmond. I do have to take a quick break here. Let me see. Oh, nobody's at the bench there. Here. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not a good place actually. Right in front of that dark horse. No, never mind. Sorry, my friends, I'm just trying to put my gimbal in my Merce here. I don't know why it's having a difficult time doing so. It's very strange. Very strange. Oh, Jesus. What is going on here? Very strange. Dictator Hater thank you for being here, Dictator Hater. Glad you got a new phone, and thank you for being here. Glad you got a new phone. You'll be needing it. You're getting visitors from all over the world very soon. Thank you very glad you could be here, and that's the plan. That's for sure. $5.99 walk-in special, 2-piece chicken and fries. I've never tried their fried chicken though. But the owner of Paramount is a wonderful gentleman, Mohammed, I forgot his last name, but let's show around here for Tatian. Let's show around here, see. But the owner he does a lot for the community, gives out food to the needy. All right, Jennifer, have a wonderful day. See you tonight. Nui Blanche. Always love talking about iPhones with you. Anything Apple. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, for 66 years, Mama's Pizza reigns as Toronto's favorite pizza. Oh wow, Mama's Pizza. Yeah, I remember we went on a live stream on the water on Queens Quay, and we stopped in for a Mama's Pizza right near the Tim Hortons there. And yeah, they got some very good pizza. Thank you for the information, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. That's awesome. They got a Cupford and Kim, a Freshie. They got a Starbucks here. Le Gourmand is a fantastic. I'll show you right here, Le Gourmand. Oh, you can smell it from here. That smells amazing. Le Gourmand. It's your French bakery here. So, see, Tatian, you'll have plenty of selection here. It would be awesome to have a Brazilian. I'm gonna have to find out if any nearby Brazilian restaurants here. Hey, there's a 501 Queen replacement bus on Richmond. These you'll find in a lot of locations, this kind of line here. Tatian says there's many services and options. You liked it. Glad you liked it, Tatian. There's a dental place here. Oh, there's an art supplies here. They got Water Bagel here. Pico Pizza. It's coming up just right here on Camden Street. Pizza Yolo. So you got some pizza options here. But Pico over there. Over here is Baked Fresh Daily. What's this place? Wow, Water Bagel's that busy on the patio there? I never seen a Water Bagel with a patio like that. A Water Bagel there. There's an animal hospital. Animal hospital. Dictator Hater says, isn't that where the Tobro is from? Any of our friends can chime in. The Tobro. You got the Sports Collector. Go Jays go. And yes, Anna telling Tatian, there's so many amazing options to eat here. You name it. Yeah, you name it. Adelaide Street West. I know Anna had some really excellent Mexican food at Colibri at Chef's Assembly Hall. Still very nice though, so if you want to. Oh, look at that, we've already smashed 3 hours. Bob says, Upsenior Bob says, yes, Chef's Assembly Hall. We also had Colibri as well because of what Anna said. And Bob concurred, wow, so delicious. And it's a bit of a walk from here. It's a bit of a walk. You got Tim Hortons there, you even got a Canada Post. It's a little bit of a walk from here, not too much, but walking east here on Adelaide Street West, which is a one-way for vehicles going east. Oh, I'm Tatian sharing with Anna, food is your weakness. Yeah, I'm sure that's anytime the subject of food comes up, that always gets the chat going. Dictator Hater just made a salad, salsa eggs with a little grated cheese. It was so yummy. Thank you for sharing that. Glad to hear it's very yummy. It sounds really good. That's right, Anna. Go Niners. Go Niners. They're a well-oiled machine, and I picked them to cover the spread against the Giants. I had a feeling they would blow them out. No disrespect to Giants fans, but Brock Purdy now 10-0 as a starter. The man that nobody wanted. Now Brock Purdy proven to be legit. The only thing that Kyle Shanahan was maybe a little bit wrong about, maybe they got it wrong with Trey Lance. Gave up three first round picks for him. And a third rounder. They ended up trading him to Dallas for a fourth rounder. Well, sometimes I guess you don't know. He got all the talent in the world, but he's not the guy. He could not just couldn't figure out the playbook that Shanahan has. It is a complicated offense, and I guess they saw that Trey Lance could not. They gave him enough chances to get it right with the playbook, but just can't seem to. So they got it wrong there, but they seem to be getting everything else right now. They are just rolling. And good luck on your fantasy pool, Anna V. I hope you don't have Trey Lance in there. He's not going to get any game time unless both Dak and Cooper Rush get hurt. Jefferson says, have you ever thought of going to Banff? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Banff. I would definitely I would definitely love to go. That's one place where it would be equally as beautiful to go in the wintertime. Yeah, I know it's Trey Lance is not the guy. Not in San Francisco at least. That offense is on the next level. That Kyle Shanahan, the playbook he's got, Trey Lance just couldn't figure out how to run that offense. They even chose to keep Sam Darnold ahead of him. So, but maybe with Dallas, he'll have more success. He'll have some success. It's a more simplified offense. Dictator Hater saying you're thinking of making fast cabbage rolls tomorrow. Right on. Right on. That sounds very yummy. Capelan in the house. Great to see you, Capelan. Cindy Randall in the house. Great to see you, Cindy. shit everywhere here. Shit everywhere here. The fuck is this? Look at this shit. I don't want to gross you up, so just a disclaimer. Look at all the... I don't mean to gross you out, but look at this crap. Disgusting, man. I want to get out of here real quick because flies go on the shit, and I don't want any fly to touch me. I gotta get out of here. Joshua in the house. Great to see you, Joshua. Dictator says if you get a chance, go to Bella Coola on the west coast. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Appreciate you joining the chats. And Dolly Girl Twin NYC, thank you very much again for joining the chats again and having an awesome, spreading the awesome vibes and being awesome in the chats. No, Dictator hater, that was some baby crying. This used to be the home of the Score. Zach says, go Jays, go. Oh, you know what? It might be cool to go around the Sky Dome. Actually, it might be cool to go near the Sky Dome. The Jays are playing. The Jays are playing now, right? Usually they start... Usually they start 4 p.m. on Saturdays, but today I think they're starting around 1, which would be another normal Sunday time. Good thing you said that, Zach, because now we can go check out the excitement around Sky Dome. Even though most of the fans are watching the game now. There's a Bisha Hotel. I don't know, Bob. That's just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't even know if it's dog or it could be human waste too. Maybe both. Oh, it's disgusting. And it's not just about not stepping on that stuff, on that fecal matter. It's also about I wanted to get out of there real quick. I don't want any of the flies to touch me. Oh, Bob, my apology. They're in Tampa Bay today, in Tropicana. Oh my gosh. There's my brain fart over there. So I think we can avoid going. We'll save Sky Dome for another time. Not saying it's not worth it going there. Oops. Walk east on Wellington. People, always people. Fuck's sakes. Why is this guy going so slow? You know, I heard that Tampa Bay are building a new stadium, and I was shocked. They're only going to build 30,000. Well, I know they can't fill the seats in Tampa Bay. Maybe that's why they're doing that. But even when they got a winning team, they can't fill the seats. Not to diss on Tampa, not to diss on anyone from Tampa. It's just the facts are the facts. The only building, it's only going to be 30,000 capacity, seating capacity, and they're going to spend 6.5 million, which seems very low if you're talking about a baseball stadium. That seems very low. So, not expecting too much. Good that they're getting a new stadium. Hopefully they can at least fill 30,000. They have a winning team. 30,000 is on the low side. They sound like a lot of people. It is, but for a popular baseball team, that's low. Yeah, Bob, that's a good point. They usually get around 12,000 fans, which is very shameful for a guy. I said for a guy. For a team that is winning, 12,000 is such a piddly amount. And boggles the mind. But I guess in Tampa, since the climate is warm all year, they can do all kinds of things. I see that Johnny's going live in a half hour. Just got a notification. So I think that works out. I'll end the live stream soon. Go back and like Dolly Girl Twins NYC, recharge, get some rest, some good eats. Here at Wellington and John. Shouts out to Toronto Fire. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, raccoon droppings are dangerous, contains roundworm eggs that can infect humans and cause serious illness if accidentally swallowed or inhaled. Oh my goodness, thank you for the information, Dolly Girl Twin NYC. I've learned so much from you in just the 2 times you've been in our live streams. Appreciate it very much. Your contributions to the chat. And there's some more information that Dolly Girl Twins I'm sharing. So I'll be sure not to go anywhere near proximity, or at least not step on any raccoon droppings, because we do have a lot of raccoons in Toronto. Oh, Fade, yeah. I don't know about if the Montreal's ever going to get a team again. We used to have the Montreal Expos, but now the Toronto Blue Jays are the only team in Canada. So all of Canada will be getting behind the Blue Jays. Blue Jays can make a nice run. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Yeah, I didn't even think about raccoon droppings. I never even thought about raccoon dropping because I'm so terrified of the dog waste, the human waste, the geese. Naz, the transit kid in the house. Why would that be weird, Naz? You're talking like, I don't know what I'm doing. Buddy, I know what I'm doing. It's not weird to upgrade from the 14 Pro to the 15. Actually, I had the 14 Pro Max, and now I have the 15 Pro Max. It's not weird at all. Why would that be weird? If for people who don't know what they're talking about, yeah, that's weird. For people who don't know what they're talking about, they just say something stupid like, oh, there's no difference. And I'm not saying you in particular, I'm just saying in general, people have to do their research. There's definitely notable differences, 100%. So it's not weird at all. Why would it be weird? For people who don't know what they're talking about, yeah. They don't do their due diligence and don't do the research. And you just listen to stupid stuff like, oh, there's no difference. Yeah, believe me, I've already said how many differences there are, even in this live stream alone, and they're not even all of them. And thank you, Dictator Hater. Fast cabbage rolls are easy if you have rice and cabbage, and you can read the rest right there. Thank you for the tip. Like I said, Naz, 75 is the same. What about the other 25%? That's a huge chunk right there. And I don't play around with my live streams. I bring the best quality live streams. If it's someone that's just a part-time YouTuber or whatever, then fine. But you should have known by now I only want to bring the best, so why not have the best? Doesn't matter what the how much improvements. I'm not going to go on and on and on about what the improvements are. I've already mentioned it so many times today. You can see that for yourself. But how about that, Naz? How about playing a console-like game on the phone? You can't get that with the iPhone 14 Pro Max or any other phone right now for that matter. Only on the iPhone 15 Pro and the iPhone 15 Pro Max can you play console like PS4 quality games. And before you or anyone says PS5, forget about that argument. Obviously you can't put a PS5 game on a phone, but a PS4 game on a phone? You kidding me? That is freaking incredible to have like a console game quality on a phone. That is crazy. And that is thanks in large part to the 17 Pro chip. Zach, appreciate it very much, Zach. And the live streams have looked even more of higher quality, and we're gonna find out even more so tonight. I know Johnny's gonna notice a huge difference. So I'm sure next week will be the first iPhone 15 Pro for Johnny. Naz, you got some of the things, but you missed out on a lot of things there, Naz. How about the AV1 decoder? There's an AV1 decoder. AV1 decoder. And like I said, playing console games, you can't do that on the 14 Pro and the Pro Max. Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil, they're all coming later this year. Five times optical zoom. What else? Well, for you, Naz, maybe it doesn't make sense. For you, it doesn't make sense. For me, it makes sense. I only want to bring the best. So if the 14 Pro is good for you, then I'm glad to hear it. But it's not good to say that to other people, you know, trying to say to other people, there's hardly no difference, because that is completely false. If it works for you, that is amazing. But other people have different needs. Well, let me tell you something, Naz. Here, let me break it down for you. You play games on your iPad Pro M2, right? Right now, as far as we know, these console games are only coming to the iPhone 15 Pro and the Pro Max, 15 Pro Max. They haven't announced anything for iPad. That's the kind of power we're talking about on a mobile device, the graphics. Because, yeah, the iPad Pro had the M2, but they may not have the graphics engines at the 15 Pro and the Pro Max. This is what I'm talking about, how mind-blowing that you can play some of these games on a phone, which still has not been, there's nothing been announced for iPad. Maybe on the next gen iPads, iPad Pros. And yes, that's right, 21st Century Walks. And a big part of the big difference is previous iPhones used to have, including the 14 Pro and Pro Max, used to have software-based ray tracing. Now the 15 Pros and 15 Pro Maxes have hardware-based ray tracing, which is a huge help. Is why you can get some of these console-like games on a phone. This is kind of mind-blowing. And I don't really play that many video games as well, but that is something I think that'll be cool to make a video of. And hopefully more developers, game developers, get on board and continue making titles with 14, but I'm telling you, Dictator, have a great day, Dictator, and thank you for coming out, and hope to see you again. All right, Bob, have a great Bob. Thank you so much again for your support. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you again. Have a wonderful day, you and Frankie. 6,000 in the house. Great to see you, Neville 6,000. Good afternoon to you. Great to see you. Also, I'm going to mention they have the nano coating on the lens, which reduces lens flare. And there were plenty of people sold on the 15 Pros and 15 Pro Max. Pretty much most people that were in line, I'm sure, were getting the 15 Pros or Pro Max. Biggest lineup in years. In the house, great to see you, Jacob. It's been a while. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Jacob? Great to see you. Oh, sorry, I don't want to see that fence. Yeah, Zach, it's pretty crazy to sit and think about how our phones contain so much high-quality video games and people recording music and songs on their phone. Pretty cool. And yeah, Zach, with the video games, with the games, they're going to take it to a whole other level. They're going to use PS4 assets for a lot of the new games coming out. There'll be a lot of games that'll be only on the 15 Pro and the 15 Pro Max. But yeah, I'm going to be heading off in about 15 minutes or so. Johnny will be going live soon. And in fact, Johnny will be getting the 15 Pros. The 15 Pro. So Neville 6000 says, I see that Henry's in deep discussion with somebody about something on this beautiful day. You don't want the iPhone, but you do want an iPad. Yeah, I totally understand, Neville 6000. That's totally understandable because, like Naz says that he shared with us, he uses the iPad for games, and you can. It's got a bigger screen. It might be, or I don't know if you play games, but the iPad is definitely a fantastic device. Whether or not you get a regular iPad or iPad Pro doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter, but I mean, if you just want a tablet, iPad is definitely a fantastic device. And they got the entry-level iPads that are pretty, very good. It is true when I said they got the iPad Pros do have the M2 chips. They put on the Macs. The MacBooks, I promise this will be the last break. Obviously, it has to be the last break. Looks like people are. Is there an orchestra going on tonight? Roy Thompson Hall. Have a wonderful day, Anna, at the opera. Anna V's gonna go to get some opera vibes. Get some culture. So there's enough, I guess bottom line, enough improvement there where instead of keeping my iPhone 14 Pro Max, I traded it in and I'm gonna end up getting another iPhone 15 Pro or 15 Pro Max. But yeah, Naz, by the time the 16 Pro and the 16 Pro Max come out, can you imagine what they're going to come up with? Apple knows what they're doing. And I know that's still a year away, but I'll probably end up getting the 16 Pro Max. But yeah, if you got the Pro and you're happy with it, then yeah. If you don't need the features that I'm saying, then wait till 16 Pro. Yeah, Neville says you do play video games on the Xbox One and the new PC. On an Xbox One, Yeah, I was just mentioning Neville 6000 that it might be obviously this, but the Pro Max has got a good screen for games, and that they're going to be able to bring console-like games like equivalent to the PS4. They're using a lot of the PS4 assets. Where should we go, on King Street or Wellington? Okay, I guess King Street will be more interesting. Yeah. Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4, Death Stranding will all be coming out to the iPhone 15 Pro and the iPhone 15 Pro Max later this year. So pretty mind-blowing that on a phone, you're gonna be able to do that. That's thanks to Sausage King in the house. Great to see you, Sausage King. You just came back from the Apple Store. What say you, Sausage King? What say you? Did you grab a new iPhone 15 Pro or iPhone 15 Pro Max? That's what I think pretty much almost everybody who's in the lineup, the vast majority, definitely want to pick up the 15 Pro or the 15 Pro Max. And I can't wait to show you Neville 6000 just to get you updated, and Sausage King and friends that just joined. We'll be streaming again tonight at Nui Blanche, maybe around 9 or a little bit after 9. Yeah, good. Naz, you mainly bought it because of action mode and outdoor brightness. Good point. ProMotion, Pro Raw. You can also do ProRes if you have a 256 gig storage minimum. So I'm glad it's fulfilling your needs. I'm sure you're very happy with it. What I would suggest though is action mode. You just from my experience, you don't really need to put action mode on. Just the regular, because what action mode does, it does decrease the quality slightly on the videos. So even without action mode, you can still, like I run fast many times. The stabilization is super. Obviously, they have the second gen sensor shift stabilization on the 14 Pro and Pro Max. So you honestly don't need action mode, to be honest, because if you just leave it on the regular mode, you'll still get that amazing stabilization, and you'll retain all of the quality. All right, I guess we'll go King and University. So Sausage King. Wait, before Jacob says you've been so busy this summer. No worries. I just hope everything is well with you and your family. And thank you for dropping by and letting us know you're around, and hope you've been, even though you had a busy summer, hopefully you enjoyed your summer. And that's another thing, Nas, that reminds me, with the 15 Pro and 15 Pro Max, I don't know, this may not apply to you, because even for me, I don't know if I'll use it, but like for someone like Jennifer Gala, who is a professional filmmaker, they have the ProRes now in 4K, 60 frames. They got also the log, where you can do color grading. But I'm glad you're really happy with your 14 Pro. So Sausage King says, oh, you got the iPhone 15 Pro Max, 256 gigs, about $2,000 later. Right on. Right on. What color did you get? Did I miss that part? What color did you get? From Yorkdale. What were the lines like at Yorkdale? I know at the Eden Center, the lines were crazy. They were the busiest since like the iPhone 10. It was crazy. But right on, Sausage King got the new iPhone 15 Pro Max. Yeah, Naz, that's a good point. Most people don't, the vast majority of people don't need ProRes. ProRes takes up huge amounts of file. And unless you're really, and you know, arguably the quality can be better than 4K HDR, but a lot of times it's not that noticeable. That's a case I have on. I don't know if I should. Should I one more time? Yeah, one more time I'll show the blue titanium. Although there's a slight tint in this window. Let me see. One more time. I don't know if this is necessary or not. Try to blue titanium, trying to get a nice angle. It's really nice, the blue titanium. It feels lighter, noticeably lighter, much more comfortable to use. Feels freaking great. Sometimes with the 14 Pro Maxes, they really dig into my hand and weren't that comfortable. Oops. Sorry about that. All right, Sausage King saying there was a huge lineup at Yorkdale. I would imagine maybe there were people who went to the Eaton Center and said, forget this, and maybe went to, but it must have been huge lineups all over the place. But Sausage King, but sure, you're happy to get one. I think they still have some inventory, because I know that Johnny's gonna pick one up today, and there's still a little bit of inventory left. But probably if you're gonna get one, might as well get it this weekend, because Jacob says that's your favorite of all time. Oh, you're getting the AirPods, the new AirPods for your birthday, because you've had your second gen for over 4 years, and they're okay. So I guess the AirPods, the third gens, yeah, those are really good. Right on, Jacob. Congratulations and happy birthday to you, Jacob. Happy birthday to you, Jacob. Right on, you got AirPods. I'm assuming the AirPods 3rd gen, which is really good. Me myself, I have to use the Pro. I have the AirPods Pro 2nd gen and the 1st gen. I had to use the AirPods Pro because they fit much better in my ear. The AirPods just kind of fall out of my ear. But glad to hear that they fit well. They must fit well in your ear. I remember a few months ago you were mentioning that. But I do find that, oh, there's Johnny is live right now. Afternoon downtown walk. And I think we've almost reached 4 hours here. This is a nice little spot here. Tatian, you like that color, Tatian? Yeah, it's the blue titanium that Sausage King said. Naz says you don't need ProRes because your vids, you like to be realistic with ProRes. It adds filter too. That's a good point. You do have to add filter to make it. That's true. Because if you just record it raw, you don't really see a huge difference in picture quality unless you really have a sharp eye. I know you just joined Neville 6000 and friends and Sausage King and friends. I'm sorry to have to leave now. I do see that Johnny's live now. I know it doesn't mean that I have to go, but you can go ahead and watch my good friend Johnny Strides. He's somewhere downtown. But if you switched from the 12 mini to the 14 Pro Naz, yeah, you would have definitely noticed a huge difference. Definitely when it comes to battery. Yeah, 21st Century Walks. If it does get sold out, hopefully it won't be too long, because the holiday seasons are coming. Alright, well, Level 6000 says, I only want to shoot videos on camcorders, not smartphones. Yeah, that's a good point, because as Level 6000, because as far as advanced as cameras have come on phones, even iPhones, there are still very justifiable reasons to get a camcorder, a dedicated camcorder. Phones still have a ways to go when it comes to low light, when it comes to zoom. This used to be a Starbucks, but it's no longer. And so far, after many years, no takers. Zach, you like the blue titanium? Yeah, I think that might have been the top seller, the blue titanium, or either the natural oh, somebody sitting there. Have we reached 4 hours? Okay, I don't mind going to 4 hours, but I think we may have already reached 4 hours. I don't mind going for a few more minutes, but Johnny is live now. But I don't know where. It just says afternoon downtown walk on a sunny day. Johnny strides. And I can't wait to hear Johnny what his thoughts are. I'm sure he'll be going live on the 15 Pro next week. Maybe on his next live stream. His next outdoor live stream out in the wild. Zach says, you bought your very first big PC and not really using it for video games, more for music watching. Alright, right on, Zach. Congratulations on your new purchase. And Tatiana says, congrats, you made an excellent purchase. Quality, aesthetic, great. Much appreciated, Tatiana. Adele in the house. Good to see you, Adele. You joined us late. In, my friend. I'm just about to sign off soon. I hate to sign off, but like Dolly Girl Twins NYC says, I do have to get home and get some rest and eat, because we're gonna be back out there tonight. So if you just joined us, we'll be back out tonight for Nui Blanche around 9 o'clock, or maybe a little bit past. I'm sure the Ken Continuum will be going live tonight, so it'll be after the Ken Continuum. Oh, it's 21st Century Walk, 7 minutes? Alright, we'll go for 7 more minutes. We'll go 7 more minutes. We're 7 minutes away, we'll make it 7 more minutes. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go. We are here on Wellington Street West. Oh, Sanjib says, oh, Johnny's asking where I am now. I'm on Wellington Street West, right by the TD Towers here. Johnny would know very much where this is. Pretty much, we just passed Wellington and York. There's Wellington and Bay coming up. Johnny must be somewhere nearby if he's asking where I am. Maybe he's in the financial district where we are right now. Oh, Wesley says Ken is not going live? Oh, I'm surprised. He must have plans though. I thought Ken would have been live tonight. Oh, okay. Well, if Ken is not going live, then... Well, I do have to record some videos first though at Nui Blanche. Maybe we could start a little bit earlier than 9. But you know what? I think he's going to go live though. I think he is going to go live, Wesley. Can't continue him. Oh, shoot. Shit. This gentleman just had a chuckle there. I just spilled coffee on my, a little bit came on my hair there. Just trying to think. King Street, I guess. Or, I don't know, King Street or Wellington and Bay. I don't know. Fine, King Street. Yeah, Wesley, I think Ken is gonna go live tonight. That's my, I usually have good instincts about it. So I try to wait till Ken finishes, but we'll see what happens. I do want to record some videos before the live stream at Nui Blanche. My Yen says Johnny's at Christie Pitts. Oh, okay, so we're not going to be able to meet Johnny now. We're way far. Johnny's in Christie Pitts. We were, earlier in the stream, we were pretty close to Christie. We were at Bathurst and Bloor. So he's at Christie Pitts. He'd be at Christie and Bloor in Koreatown. I don't know if Johnny's gonna go through Koreatown or if he's gonna go west. Maybe he'll go a little Portugal, a little Brazil. Sanjay, my Instagram? Oh yeah. Go ahead. Sometimes, you know, as you know, I can't always respond right away on Instagram, but I'll check my Instagram, Sanjay. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, bring some water or coffee and small snacks tonight. Increases you not close by to anything. Yeah, thank you for that, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Great tip, because there may be places there where we go explore Nui Blanche, and there can be some places where we're not going to be nearby anywhere. You're welcome. You are welcome, Adele. And Zach, appreciate it very much. I think by the time we get to King and Bay, it'll be 4 hours. I think that'll be. But actually, it was like right near here where I actually bumped into Johnny Strides for the very first time. 21st Century, I remember would have seen that. Right around where that bus is over there. Right where that bus is. And Johnny was doing a live stream. I was like, you're Johnny Strides. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, or a couple of beverages. Yeah. You know, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, I would hate to admit, but I am a bit of a lightweight. So even one like, well, I prefer cocktail drinks over beer, and even one drink can get me really, really buzzed. I'm sad, I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, but that didn't used to be the case. But lately, even one drink would kind of put me out of commission. All right, Sanjay, keep up the great, wow, 321 subs. Wow, Sanjay, keep it up, my friend. Yeah, happenstance, 21st Century. It was bound to happen because I'm always in the financial district, it seems, as we are now. And it was only a matter of time that I finally got to meet the great Johnny Strides. I've never met the Ken Continuum on happenstance, though. That's the one thing. Waiting for, there's a little wrapping for the streetcar. Looks like this could be an installation for Nui Blanche. I'm sure they're getting ready to set up. What say you? 4 hours? I didn't imagine we'd go 4 hours today. I thought it would have been like a 3 hours. But here we are, King and Bay. So you can see some of the road closures here. I'm sure for Nui Blanche. This is for Nui Blanche, right? The road closure? This is closed because of the Nui Blanche, right? Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of road closures. So, like Dolly Girl Twins NYC says, you should really check the website to see where the road closures are. Alright, you're welcome, Samjit. Nui is near. Nui means night in French, from French to English. Nui Blanche means a white night. "21st Century Walk" says, "I prefer cocktails because I'm sweet. If only the sugar were as sweet as you." 12 Dollar Girl Twins NYC says, "That's okay." Yeah, I'll admit, I like the cocktails over the beer, and I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not gonna let that. Some people out there might say, I'm not worried about any masculinity thing or anything. Here they change up the art every year. Next year it'll be something different. Commerce Court. Oh yes, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Don't forget the gold ball ticket. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna put a note on my phone. And actually, I actually put the note. There's a new action button on the 15 Pro and the 15 Pro Max, and I set it to launching a note. So when I press the action button, it will launch a note. Maybe I can show you if there's enough of a mirror here. Oh, maybe. Anyways, here's Commerce Court. I think this would be a good place to end. The wind has really picked up. All right, Zach, 87 subscribers. That's Sidney Crosby. So my wonderful friends, I guess I'm gonna wrap it up and go over. My good friend Johnny Strides is live now. I'm guessing he would have walked by Koreatown. If he was at Christie Pitts, I would imagine he'd be going by Koreatown, but who knows? You just have to tune in. And I hope to see you tonight for Nui Blanche. Are you excited, my friends? And it's so great to see. So great to see you. I know it's been a while. Like some awesome person said back in the olden days, absence makes the heart grow fonder. So, yeah, it sure does. So, thank you so much, my wonderful friends, for joining me. First live stream on the iPhone 15 Pro Max. But it'll be really interesting to see tonight though, on the night stream, Nui Blanche. I'm guessing around 9 o'clock, 9-ish, after 9. Maybe I'll record some video first, do a live stream, and then who knows, from 9 till like past midnight. And maybe hopefully we'll see some of our friends. We'll see some friends, I'm sure, on the live stream. We'll get to meet some of our friends. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, yeah, I'm super excited to try the iPhone 15 Pro Max under the nighttime low light, because I haven't done so yet. This will be my first time, because last night I didn't go out. So, hope to see you tonight, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, and all of you, my friends. Tatian, have a wonderful day, Tatian. Obrigada. Have a wonderful day. And to all of you, my friends, thank you so much for being here. And remember to smash the like button on your way out. And have a wonderful, wonderful day. And see you tonight. See you tonight. Much love and respect.